everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay tonight? Come on in, guys. This is Blue. We're here to hang out, talk about crazy stuff, like we always do, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's see who we got in here tonight. Welcome, everybody, coming on in. Come on in, come on in. Brown Bear Jamboree, Michelle Tucker, Wendy, Hillbilly 29, Impsy, Nay Nay, White Widow Baby, Crooked Arrow, Vicky 2, Julianne, Dime, Believe, Diamonds Creations, Juju, Fonda Cheeseman, Vicky B, Crystal Bambridge, Ipsy. I'm glad to watch live. I've been having to watch the replay. Oh, okay. Hey, Yanni. Hey, D743, Polly Pam, Juju Bubby, Gail, Debbie Nelson, Tree, Rocker Girl. Let's see who else we got. Becky Angel, Laura P, Beautiful Chandra, Gail. Hope I'm not missing anybody. Mustang Mama. Tams. Cool Gamers. Come on in. Nora Woods. Scouts Boo. Miggy. Come on in. Come on in. Hello, Donna. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome. This is probably not your favorite subject, but hey, we need to talk about this. Hello, Amy Lynn. If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that like, subscribe, and please consider becoming a member of the Critics Crime family. Come on in, y'all. Listen, tonight we're going to not talk about some very nice stuff, but it's important stuff that we need to address. We may talk a little bit about true crime, but also I want to talk about, what's going on in our country right now, across America, the drug epidemic, and everything else that's going on in our country. I actually just got off the phone with Jinkies, rumor has it, and going to be listening at work. I want to show you guys a few things. I did want to come tonight to talk about what's been going on with, like, we've been watching Kensington and stuff. Hey, Miss V, how are you? Your blood sugar get better? As much as I want to talk about Summer Wells' case, there's just nothing new on that case. And so I'm going to, until there's something new, we'll continue to keep Summer's little face and stuff out here. But there's really nothing new on this case. I did speak to Christine, or I didn't speak to her. She sent me a message, and she was going to the doctor today. And she was going to speak to the oncologist today. And she said she would get back with me on what they say. So I haven't talked to her yet. I'm just giving her the time and space that she needs. She appreciates everybody's support and everything through this time, and she's going to need all of our strength, all of our support, because she's getting ready to go through the battle of her life. And so, yeah. And that's her story to tell whenever she's ready to come out and tell it. I hope she doesn't, she's not listening, but of course, there was one creator that actually attacked her last night and said that she deserved to have cancer. And it's okay for me to say that she has cancer because she posted it underneath my Facebook. It's up to her to tell what kind of cancer she has. But she does have cancer, guys, and it's not good. It's not good. And I'm going to leave the rest up for her to say what's the rest, because it's really her story. I just hope that we all can be here for her. And her cancer is very aggressive, guys, very aggressive. And so I hope we can all be here for her and support her and love her and give her prayers and everything that she needs to get through this, because she's getting ready to go through a battle of her life. And I gave Curvy a piece of my mind today, but of course PG deleted it. What did Curvy say? Did Curvy say something? Oh, yes, absolutely, Polly Pam. Absolutely. And we're going to keep prayed up. We're going to keep positive. We're going to ignore these mean people. And please pray for I Want Heart to Touch. She just told me that her aunt's in the hospital and it's not looking good. It's just like one thing right after another, you guys. But right now, yeah, Prayer Garden would say that. That's who would say it. Unfortunately, Nora Woods, she was saying it last night that Christine deserved it because she was friends with Don and Candace. And that Christine's evil and she deserves to have she deserves to have cancer. So I'm going to leave that up to God. God can deal with the ugly, and we're going to focus on the positive, because ultimately, you know, it's sad, and Christine's a good person. She doesn't deserve what's happening to her, but she also is a faithful person, and she's very loved. And I believe God moves mountains. He did for me, and he's done for a lot of other people. And so, yeah, I wouldn't have come out and said that, but she posted it on my Facebook page. So I feel like that she's okay with it being known that she does have cancer. Um, so let me go here and I'll show you what she put. Like I said, I haven't talked to her since she talked to the oncologist today. She was supposed to meet with them, and she's getting ready to fight a very aggressive, fast spreading cancer. So, and this is just new to her. She just found this out. So let me pull this up and I'll read what she put on my thing. If I can read it, I can't. Lord, let me see here. It says, we are having a hard time with this diagnosis, and so is my family and friends. I just need to take a break to mentally prepare for the fight we have ahead. I will check in every now and then and post on occasions until I'm better mentally headspace. The road we have to travel at this point is shaky and uncertain. I'm determined to make it through and come back stronger. Thank you for all your prayers and encouragements. We are going to crush cancer together. So I just wanted you guys to see that that's what she posted. And so, yeah, she didn't want to come out and tell everybody what's going on, because you know how the YouTubers are. They like to attack. And of course, those 1% of them. And I'm deeply saddened by this. I'm praying for Christine. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Mustang Mama. Thank you guys for all your prayers. She's a strong person, and she's always used to doing for everybody else and comforting everybody else. So it's really, really, really hard for her to step back and let people do for her. And that's something that she's going to have to do for herself. She's going to have to let people help her. Christine is such a good person. She doesn't deserve for people to say such nasty things. I agree. But I didn't expect anything less coming from Prayer Garden. I didn't expect anything less from her or anybody else that has anything bad to say about what's going on with her. The stress of Christine going through the bullying may have triggered the cancer. Shame on YouTubers. I don't know if it's that, or if we don't know the reason why it can't, she's got this. Only God knows. But I think it's, the devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy. He comes to, prematurely take people when they're not ready. And so we're going to rebuke that. We're going to declare and decree healing and rebuke any spirit of infirmity that comes up on her or anyone else. Christine contacted me, and it's not good for stage 4. Please pray for her. Oh, I didn't know. See, she's not talked to me about it. PG is mean. Yep. I'm so darn proud of my sister here on the farm for stepping up for each other. And Daisy, I love you guys so much. Thank you guys. And this is just new to Christine. She just found out this week. It's only been a couple days since she found out. Last Thursday, she found out that it was cancer. And then this week, she's finding out that it's an aggressive cancer. So, and it is, so we're going to pray. We're going to keep a positive attitude. We're going to support her because I know everybody loves her. We're not going to focus on all the negativity out here. I think even yesterday after I heard what Her Garden said about Christine, I didn't even, no. Michelle, I'm going to wait and let her tell that story. I don't want to go into everything in detail because I don't know if she wants it all out here or not. So I'm going to just give her the time to tell that. But she did go ahead and announce that it is cancer, and it is cancer, guys. And we're just going to pray. And maybe once she's processed all this, yes, it is. We're just praying that it's not spread any more further than her lymph nodes. That's just what we're going to pray for. And it is in her lymph nodes, but it's not well, we don't know yet. She doesn't go to the end of the month to find out if it is spread anywhere else in her body. So just keep your prayers going and pray for her. And I do want to let her tell her part. So I'm trying to, Daisy, please let her know we will remain prayers for her. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Hillbilly. It's sad. I've been devastated myself. I was really depressed last night. Yesterday, you guys kind of helped me get through this. The devil is a lie. That's absolutely right. Cancer is a liar. Yes, it is. Never in her life, because Christine she's healthy, you guys. She diets, she works out every day, she walks miles, and everything. So no, Christine's in her late 40s, early 50s, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not for sure. Me too. It is in her lymph nodes though, Katrina, and it's in a very aggressive, she was told yesterday, it was very aggressive cancer. But we're gonna rebuke that, and we're gonna say it's not going anywhere else. I cannot lose somebody else in my life, you guys. I can't keep losing people in my life that I depend on and that I'm close to. So not only is Christine facing this, but she's got 2 sons getting ready to go off in the Air Force. One is going to be in Afghanistan, and the other ones, they're getting ready to go off to war. So not only is that, she's got her 90-year-old grandmother that she's trying to take care of, and everything else on top of, I don't know what's going to happen with all that situation, but I know that she does have to take a step back, and I hope she listens to us all and takes a step back and, and takes care of herself and not Google. That was one of the worst things that you can do when you get a diagnosis or is the Google, because that will make you so. Yeah, well, she's been devastated over her boys going to be shipped off into a war, and uncertainty in a war. So it's not only that, but she's having to come to the realization that her grandma is going to be leaving this world pretty soon, because her grandma's in her 90s, and she's getting weaker by the day. Her mother-in-law is on hospice, and her sons are getting deployed, and now this. So Christine has cancer. Oh my God, no, please no. She does have cancer, white widow baby, and it's metastasized to her lymph nodes. But hopefully it's not went any farther, guys. Hopefully it's not went any farther. I'm just 48. I've lost so many people already. Almost one whole side not even able to do things, Hey, Nikita. Wish they would have cure for the disease. Well, I do believe that there is natural health and Bible. I told her, I said, please try to go by the Bible and look up and about the Bible and what foods and stuff that is good for the Bible, and hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. I hope they gave her a sedation to help her cope with this tremendous stress. I don't know. I haven't talked to her. I have not talked to her since she's got the devastating news. I've talked to her since she got the news that it was cancer and it had got, because they biopsied not only the tumor, but they biopsied the surrounding lymph nodes and they both come back as metastatic cancer, carcinoma. So, but I've not talked to her since she's talked to the oncologist and stuff. Daisy, my dad passed away from cancer back in 2014 of the same thing. Well, we're going to declare and decree healing and health because let me tell you something. Cancer is a curse from the devil. It is premature death. The devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy. So we got to declare healing and we got to declare life and we need to rebuke those infirmities. And that is a journey that she's going to have to take with the Lord herself. She's going to have to take that journey herself with the Lord. And she's a Christian, so thank God, that she is close to the Lord. And I believe that the devil is under attack. I really do. And we're gonna use our armor. We're gonna put our armor of God on and resist the devil, and he'll flee. I walked around the creek today thinking of Miss Christine and talked to God. Thank you. And God hears our prayers, guys. God hears our prayers. And so all the prayers that Christine can get, Miss Christine should confess healing scriptures. I have sent Christine's healing scriptures. I've also sent her lots of stuff. We keep encouraging her. And I encourage you all to reach out to her too, because any kind of, I have to leave. I'll be back after I finish crying. Oh, Miss V, I'm so sorry. I'm going to put the link out here for anybody that wants to come up here and hang out with me tonight. We're going to be talking about that just thing, is how the devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy. But we're going to rebuke it because we know we have power in the Lord. And yeah. But for anybody out there that thinks that it's okay to attack somebody that has just been diagnosed with a horrific disease, life-threatening disease, that they're going to have to deal with God on that one. They're going to have to deal with God, not me. And so I'm just going to leave it at that because hang on, y'all. Because that's not on me. That's on them. This is crazy. What would anyone want to do to me? I don't bother anyone. What's going on? Reap what you sow, honey. Are you okay, Reap? Reap's okay, guys. I don't know what's going on with Reap. We do need all the prayer warriors we can get, guys, for Christine, though. And until she's ready to come out and tell her story, I'm just going to give her the space that she needs right now with her family because she needs her family. Hey, Jack, how are you? But in the meantime, I'm going to show you how the devil don't even hide anymore. I want to show you that the devil don't even hide. The devil don't even hide anymore. Now, I want to show you this video here. Hang on just a second.
Recordings just got better.
Let me grab that link right quick before I pull that video up, because I don't want to get a copyright. Hang on, y'all. I gotta let Bub in. Hang on, y'all. I gotta let Bub in. Hang on. Oh, there went my phone, my microphone. Hey, Bub. I'm on a live stream right now. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. My microphone fell. But I want to put that link out there for this. I'm getting ready to pull up. Now, this is scary. I am going to put a trigger warning out. I don't know if this woman is on drugs or she just plain got the devil. I think she's a little both. But I do want to see what this woman does on this subway train. Now, watch her. Watch what she does. Now, y'all tell me whether you think that's demon possessed or drugs. Could be a little both. Hang on, let me fast forward it. This woman's talking about it on here, but I'm going to fast forward her talking about it and show y'all. Now, watch what she does. Now, I could say this is drugs, but watch here in just a second what she does. Watch what she does. She attacks this man on the subway. Now, that's why I say she's got the devil in her. Because watch just what she does. Hang on, this girl keeps talking. I want to show y'all this. Okay, here. Now, watch her facial expressions and watch what she does. She reaches out and grabs that man right beside of her. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing to that man. She's punching that man in the face. You got bacon in the oven. But that man ain't going to sit back and take it from her, but she's attacking this man for no reason. She's attacking him. I don't know if y'all have seen this before or not. Let me see. This girl's talking too much. But she's just attacking this man for no reason. What, girl? Hey, Auntie Sherry. But luckily, this man outstrengths her and knocks her out. Now they're going to attack the man after she attacked him. But what do y'all think? Hey, Christine. Christine.
This is awful.
Auntie Sherry.
This is awful.
What is it, Auntie?
These people on drugs and they do turn into demons.
Well, a normal drug addict like her wouldn't normally, I wouldn't think that she would, hang on. A normal person that's tweaking don't attack other people that I know of. Yes, Misty, I think.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Yes, it makes
normally
them
they just tweak.
It makes them violent.
Ouch. Well, Daisy, drugs do this. I truly believe so many people on these drugs is why there are many killed. Well, that's true. I was watching some more documentation on Kensington, and there are some real bad stories out there. Like these people, these two women that go out there on the streets in Kensington, they actually, hang on. They actually, demons and zombies living in a horror movie. Yeah. But for this woman just to turn over and look at that man and start attacking him, that makes me believe that she is demon possessed. It might be drugs, but it's a demon that's taking over her body because she is out to hurt that man. Look at her. She's got him right by the throat.
She grabbed him by the neck. She meant business.
She's got him right by the throat right there. Like that's demons. That's a demon, y'all. I don't care what nobody says. I'm not saying it's not. It just upsets me when she gets that question. That's all. Oh, I know, you guys. I know how y'all feel. Drugs make people do things well, the thing is this is what I believe, and this is my belief that people, God gives us a natural resistance from the devil, right? And I feel like when there's drugs involved, that it blocks our resistance and the devil just comes in and takes over.
You
And
know what
that's why
drugs are? Drugs are portals.
I think so. I really think so, Auntie Sherry. Because I think that it just gives the devil like a way to come into somebody's body and just take over. And that's why you're seeing so many people manifest on these streets and contort and everything else. I believe that the drugs allow the demons in. I do too, Donna. I do too. Because this isn't just a normal person tweaking. This woman is out to hurt something. And I believe that she's demon possessed and under the influence of drugs, both. That's what I think. That,
I agree with
but
Dom.
luckily this man is,
Psychosis,
she grabbed him
psychosis.
right by the face.
When you put a mental illness with drugs, you
It
have got
does, Juicy Jules.
chaos.
Yes, I agree. And that's why you're seeing so many of these in these inner cities. And that's why they stay together. They reach out to. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story about me as a nurse dealing with people on drugs. And, uh, and I'm going to tell you, this is what I've witnessed. When they come in the hospitals, they're very, very sad, sad people. But the first, hey, I want to heart to touch. It's okay. I want heart to touch. Praying for your aunt. I want heart to touch. But the first thing that they do when they get up on the floor, when they're admitted into the hospital, is they grab that Bible. They grab that Bible and hold on to that Bible. They'll even sleep with the Bible beside of them. Did y'all know that? Hang on just a
No.
second now. They'll even sleep with the Bible. Hang on just a second, y'all.
It's a combination of the two, I think. But I do believe that when you do those kind of drugs, I do think
Yeah,
you open yourself up
to the devil.
to demons
I do
that will
too.
overcome you.
Yeah. Now this here is
I've
just a
seen it.
mad woman.
I've seen it.
I made a little joke today, and I tagged Jinkies in this one. Hang on, and I wanted to show you guys. I want to show you guys this one just to have a little bit of laughter. This woman was pissed off. She was at the pharmacy and they wasn't giving her medicine, and I said, "This is Jinkies at the
Oh, I
Walmart
saw that. I
when the
saw that.
price ain't right."
That's fresh. This is funny.
It is. Look.
I'm calling 911. You need to breathe.
I said, "This is Jinkies."
I just one time I told you
I've
my name
literally
and my
seen
birth.
Jinkies do this before. Not over medicine, but over a price change.
Do you think she's angry, Miss Daisy?
I am not lying, you guys. I am not lying. I have seen Jinkies do that before over a price change at the Walmart. I thought she was going to take the roof off one day, and I thought that was funny. That's why I had to share it. But obviously, this woman was upset because she didn't get her medicine, and she is probably going through some withdrawals, I'd say. I also want to show you this girl here, too. I just want to give y'all some examples. Listen to some. Now, this, I'm going to put a trigger warning out here, guys, because this stuff is kind of scary here. And oh my, that's me too. I want my pills like Emma on Andy Griffith. I know. I saw that and I was like, I gotta tag Jinkies in that. But but now this is scary. I'm gonna put a trigger warning out because this woman, and guys, I'm gonna tell y'all a little story. I had an episode just like this in a hospital one time. Let me see if that's the right one. Let me take that one down. In the hospital one time, I had an episode just like this, and the girl was literally talking to something that wasn't there, and she was doing lots of things that were scary, including taking her tongue and flickering it back and forth like a snake. You name it, honey. I thought I'd been through an exorcist that night. When I
Did she
dealt with
spit
it,
on you?
she came at me and tried to hurt me bad. They had
Some of
to.
them spit on you, Miss Daisy.
Well, I started out sitting with her, and she just started to get more and more delusional. She even scared the patient that was beside of her. And so by the end of the night, we ended up having to call a code green, and she ended up having to be restrained. But the things that come out of her mouth that night was scary. She was whispering things, and it was scary, guys. And this right here is an example. If you can listen to what this woman is saying, the devil is speaking right through her, guys. So I'm going to put her in and out because it is a little intimidating.
You good? Huh? What's wrong?
What she has to say.
Why you sitting here? Huh?
Look at her eyes.
Trying to chill, nigga.
Why you trying to chill?
Trying to smoke out.
You popped the molly?
Hell no.
Huh?
Hell no.
What you do then?
I smoke meth.
You smoke meth? That's what you on right now? Meth is what?
Yes.
Earlier you was down there doing this.
Listen at her whisper. Listen at her whisper.
You said what? Huh?
Look how dark her eyes is, guys. Look at the darkness.
You alright? I'm looking at your eyes to see if your pupils is big. You was doing some drugs?
They taking the rich for granted. Retrieve it.
Retrieve what? Retrieve what?
I will, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you.
You stay around here?
You will be broke. You feel stupid. You could be king.
What's wrong? She on some drugs, man.
Did she have something in her mouth?
That's what happens when you pop a molly. Pop the molly, I'm sweating. You alright?
Yo, you think this shit is a game?
What's not a game? What's the game, huh? What's wrong, huh? You need Jesus in your life, man.
I'm about to save him right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus already saving me.
He is.
Yo, get the fuck up.
You on some meth right now?
Hell yeah.
Or you pop some molly?
Shit.
You ready to smoke some what?
Some shit.
Like what? Like what?
Some shit.
You want to smoke shit? Dog shit?
Hell no, nigga. I'll strengthen. We have the same heart.
The devil is alive.
Bitch, you think you powerful?
I am powerful.
Fucking witch is gonna be righteous, my King Tut.
Is that right?
I do believe. Let me stop
Yo,
a second. I do believe she's talking that like in the past, like she's talking like an old. You know, you have to think demons are ancient. They've been around for years, thousands of years. So when they speak of the past. They speak of the devil is alive. There you go, Kilmister. He said it. He knows
Alive.
a lie. The devil is a lie. And the devil
Alive.
is alive. But
Alive. You're looking at one.
right there. Well, it's in her because of the drugs, but
Well, then
it's
he's
sad
alive.
because this demon is speaking through her, and it's talking in back in biblical things. You heard him
It's
say
almost
King Tut,
like
And
almost
that's
like
what
she's
they
speaking
do.
in.
They talk back like they're ancient. They know the human beings. They know their weakness. They know. They know everything. They don't have to read our minds. They know our ways.
It's like
They've
she's
been doing
speaking
this
in
for years.
tongues, Miss Daisy.
Huh?
It's like she's speaking in tongues, like demonic tongues.
She's speaking. Yeah, well, yeah. He's the demon is actually manifesting through her and speaking to this man, and I don't know if he really realizes it or not, but that's definitely she's not able to control it because she's under the influence of this drug. But I do believe that they have a stronger resistance when they're not under the influence of the drug. But just listen to how she talks about witches and everything. Hang on.
You just righteous, this bitches in my bitch ass. More beautiful than how. And we're making it one. Take this energy off this stupid bitch ass witch is weak. I'm trying to make you laugh, nigga.
Yeah, this is some real star shit.
What?
Real star hip hop. This is going on real star, all right? It's that real star shit for you. I'm out of here.
Now, I've been in rooms before with people that's been under the influence or withdrawn. They can get evil too when they start to withdraw. And they be cursing and swearing, completely cursing and swearing other nurses out, throwing stuff at them and everything. And I walk in that room with the power of God on me, and they can sense that, and they won't even look my way. They won't even look my way or talk to me because they know that I have the authority through the name of Jesus to make them leave and stomp on serpents. And so a person that has a demon inside of them and it's reacting, they won't. But now that night when I had that happen where I thought I'd literally been through an exorcist, I'm going to tell you that I was sitting alone. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was sitting alone with this patient. And because she, and this is before all this bad stuff come out. This is way before the meth and everything come out. So we wasn't used to seeing all this stuff. And I was sitting in the room with her, and she was talking to other things. And she was sitting up on the side of the bed, and I got scared, you guys. And I said, Jesus, under my tongue. I whispered, Jesus. She immediately turned around in the bed and looked at me and said, this ain't no sanctuary. She looked me dead in the eyes and said, this ain't no sanctuary. And I knew right then and there that I was dealing with a demon. And when I say I was dealing with a demon, I was dealing with a demon. Because the way she slithered around in that bed and the things she did with her tongue that night in the air and everything else, I knew I was dealing with a snake demon. At that time, I wasn't the Christian that I am today. I was a Christian, but I wasn't aware of the supernatural stuff that happens. But that was like the first time that I started realizing that people who are under the influence from drugs and alcohol does get demon possessed. I think the devil enters into them and they can't resist, they can't control because that drug is blocking their way of actually being. And I think that's why when they come in, they grab a hold of the Bible and they sleep with the Bible and they read the Bible. And I'll tell you what, it's scary when you're sitting alone in a down a hallway in a room with a patient by yourself at 2 o'clock in the morning, and they're talking to things that ain't there, whispering things and stuff. It's pretty scary. Demons are threatened by prayer, and prayer scares them because they know one single prayer can take them out. What's not as much prayer as it is authority, because demons are in churches. They sit in the pews amongst the church people. It's the Christian that knows that they have the authority over that demon.
The devil is alive.
The devil is a lie. But
Alive. You just said they're sitting in the pews.
they do sit in the pews and they sit up on a church. Look at that
Well,
Kenneth
then they're
Copeland.
alive.
Look at Kenneth Copeland. He's a perfect example of a
Oh,
demon.
don't even start on him, please.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
respect.
No.
That man's he's whacked out.
Yeah. So I do believe that your natural resistance is blocked from. I think God gives us a God-giving resistance. We all have a soul when we're born. We have a soul and we have a spirit. And I think that even though a lot of people don't believe in God, their spirit still is with God. And I think that that blocks the devil from coming in. But when, yes, let me drop a link for Angie. I think that when the devil comes in, that when drugs are there, the devil can come in and he can take over. And that's why you actually see these people manifesting on the street. And Flakka, they're extremely dangerous with the Flakka. Like they got massive strength with Flakka. I can bring up a Flakka video right quick and let you guys.
Please do, because a lot of people don't know what Flakka is, Miss Daisy.
Oh, Flakka is really scary.
Please. So is Trank. Have you seen the skin of Trank patients?
I've seen them. Yeah, I showed some of them here. This man right here actually ran naked in the back of a van, straight through the back of a van. I want to show you guys this, but let me put that linked up right quick so I don't get a copyright, because you know how it is with copyrights. This is actually a news station reporting this, so let me put this linked out here. Copyright link. Okay, Angie, I'm gonna pull this up and show people. Now, this drug, they have extreme strength with the Flakka. And I just want to show you all here. So let's see. Hang on. And this was happening in Florida not too long ago. Before all, naked man caught on video. Okay, listen.
That guy was just charging at me. He was on
You
something.
see that they strip down naked and they have enormous strength. This is Flakka.
That guy was just charging at me.
Look.
He was
Not enough to get in there.
on something.
When Clarissa Vidrio got into her car at her Anaheim apartment complex around 11:30 Saturday night, she never saw this coming.
And then all of a sudden, on the rearview mirror of my vehicle, I see this naked guy just running towards my neighbor's car, which was parked right next to me.
Police say security tape shows 21-year-old Garrett Smith throwing himself into her neighbor Charlie Barnes' minivan, shattering the glass.
Our neighbor, told me the story and I didn't believe her at first.
Vidrio panicked.
Once he fell back, I was scared. I was shocked. I didn't know what else to do, so I backed up.
Right into her neighbor's fence. As she tried to get away, the suspect charged at her.
That's when he jumped on my vehicle, the whole body in the front of my windshield.
Terrified,
Oh my
Vidrio
God.
stepped on the gas.
Once I turned and bumped into my neighbor's van, that's when I saw the guy flying off the car.
The only way she knew to shake him was to slam into this wall. She called 911, and the suspect took off running.
I was scared. I literally thought I was going to die that day.
Now, that's manic. That is a manic episode. Manic. This man had super strength. Now, where do they get that strength from? That's manic, you guys. I don't care what nobody says. Let's go back and watch that again. Watch how this man is. Watch this man and his strength. To be able to jump straight through the back of a windshield, it takes a lot to break a window out of a car. It takes a lot.
Saturday night, she never saw this coming.
And then all of a sudden, on the rearview mirror of my vehicle, I see this naked guy just running towards my neighbor's car, which was parked right next to me.
Police say security tape shows 21-year-old Garrett Smith throwing himself into her neighbor Charlie Barnes' minivan, shattering the glass.
Our neighbor, told me the story and I didn't believe her at first.
Vidrio panicked.
Once he fell back, I was scared. I was shocked. I didn't know what else to do, so I backed up.
right into her neighbor's fence. As she tried to get away, the suspect charged at her.
That's when he jumped on my vehicle, the whole body
Slam on the
in
brakes.
my windshield.
Terrified, Vidrio stepped on the gas.
Once I turned
Slam on the
and
brakes.
bumped into my neighbor's van, that's when I saw the guy flying off the car.
The only way she knew to shake him was to slam into this wall. She called 911, and the suspect took off running.
I was scared. I literally thought I was going to die that day.
And police caught up with that suspect. They say he's from Riverside. They caught him just a few blocks away. He is in police custody, but for right now, he's in the hospital. When he gets out, he faces assault charges.
Crazy, you guys. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And that ain't even half of it.
And he was hurt, and he just got up and started running like it was
He
nothing.
took off running. He couldn't feel it because here's another one. Another one. This is before the trank drug come out. This is way before. This is called Flakka. They had superhuman strength. Hang on. I want to show you
Miss
guys.
Daisy for showing this. A lot of people don't know what Flakka is. Thank you.
I don't. And this was very. They say the effects of Flakka can last for up to a week sometimes. Holy crap.
They're crazy. Yeah. They have flashbacks and go cuckoo again.
They take their clothes off. They
climb fences, try to climb walls, you name it, jump off balconies.
I think they manifest is what I think.
Look at this guy. Just watch. This is how they are. Try to get that shoe off. He's only got one on anyway.
Trigger warning, guys. These people are worse than people on the trank drug. They have supernatural strength. And I do want to say there was a man who actually was on this stuff who attacked a woman in a park and literally they caught him chewing on her face. Trigger warning.
I've heard of that.
Chewing on her face.
Yes, I've heard of that.
They had to get him off of her.
There goes. There goes.
Running down the hallways.
Running down the highway.
He's going to tear it off. You watch.
Running down the highway. That sounds familiar.
I'll see if I can't find that. It's called Flakka. It was big in Florida. I don't know if it's so much now than it was. Let me see.
California too, Miss Daisy. California.
It's like it's called a bath salt. It's like a bath salt.
Yeah, I read about it when I first didn't know what it was.
Zombie-like convulsions. I want to let me see if I can find the Flakka video of man eating woman's face. I mean, it don't show it, but it does tell about it. Hang on. Face attack. Which one is this? It right here.
That's it.
Eating a man's face off. Now okay. So I can't show that inside edition because I'll get flagged. So this is the boy that was on the Flakka that did that. Cannibal.
Here's another guy, the guy with the guitar.
Okay, I want to put a. Oh, this is another one. Trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning.
Big trigger warning.
Yeah. I know there was. Okay, trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning.
Armando Aguilar, president of the Miami Fraternal Order of Police, suspects Eugene was under the influence of so-called bath salts, which are sold as cocaine substitutes or synthetic LSD. When he was found, what he had done to this man's face, victim was 65 years old, truly horrific. Apparently, all that's left is his goatee. His eyeballs were gone. His face. It is unbelievable. Dr. Charles Sophie is a psychiatrist at the Los Angeles County Department of Children and Family Services, and he's out front now. Dr.
I'd be unalive.
Could be anything from aggression to ripping off basically someone's face. Severe reactions, and they're not able to be tested, these drugs. So we're putting in substances into our face into our bodies that we don't know what is going to happen when we do that.
So when we use the name bath salts, which I guess is the street name, you said a little bit cocaine-like. I mean, what would be in it? I mean, does it vary every single concoction, or what's really in quote unquote bath salts?
It's synthetic.
Well, that's a really great question, because the bottom line is these are not substances that have been properly studied, and so we don't really know what's in them. We just see the kinds of reactions and can kind of guess what chemicals in the brain they're reacting with, and then hence the behavior. So that's why the studies need to be done, and then we can make the.
Okay, I do want to say that this man did it, but there was.
Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy.
Sorry about that, guys. I knocked myself off.
Miss Daisy, the laws can't keep up with the drugs they're producing.
It's just getting out of hand.
You know, even when they test them for something, they're not testing for Flakka and Drake, and you know what? They're just tested for the usual stuff. But that's why I'm saying the laws cannot keep up with the drug production.
Okay, so this is ABC Noon. I think this is the. Hang on. I want to show you all this. This is a trigger warning. This is the guy, the young frat boy that did that to the woman.
Dangerous substance with an innocent sounding name. Police departments around this country are confronting a surge of people abusing the synthetic drug with horrifying consequences.
Synthetic.
We need videos of suspected users completely out of control. Here's ABC senior national correspondent Jim Avila.
This 19-year-old Florida boy was never charged with a crime, but police say he's under the influence of a cheap, widely available, supercharged speed, commonly called bath salts.
I think this kid was a normal kid walking around maybe the week before.
A potpourri of constantly changing chemicals that have nothing to do with your mother's actual bath products. Instead, these inexpensive synthetic drugs create a condition police have come to call excited delirium that makes users paranoid, violent, and unpredictable. Police suspect bath salts are behind the face-eating fatal attack on an innocent Miami man.
But you gotta chill out a minute.
And perhaps behind this growling suspect's unwillingness to surrender.
I've certainly heard about people with extraordinary strength. And, we've seen that with PCP in the past.
Bath salts are actually closer to synthetic methamphetamine and cocaine, dramatically increasing dopamine levels in the human brain two dangerous ways: by pouring more dopamine in, as meth does, and at the same time, like cocaine, trapping it in the brain so the user doesn't come down.
It would be like taking a very powerful methamphetamine and a very cocaine at the same time.
Congress has been asked to ban the concoction, but can't agree on a bill. So the DEA issued a temporary ban that expires in just 6 months, an effort to protect police officers confronted by combative suspects high and strong beyond belief. Jim Avila,
ABC
News.
They can't keep up with the laws for the drugs.
Yeah.
They cannot. They cannot keep the drugs come out so fast that they can't keep the laws up. It takes so long for a law to be ratified, and all this is going on while they're
People can have
working on it.
Hang on, y'all.
Aiming at demons only they see, dangers only they feel.
Dude, he's trying to hit him. He's trying to hit him. Look.
He's just trying to attack people.
I know.
They can get violent, lashing out at themselves or at strangers, picking fights with parked cars, damaging property.
He's dangerous, though. He is.
He's dangerous, absolutely.
They're often oblivious to the risks they take, climbing
I think they'll
barefoot
have
under
a
a
dark
high
gun.
bridge, rolling around, literally rolling around in traffic on a busy street. The drug makes the heartbeat accelerate so high, the internal body temperature sizzles, so stripping seems like the best way to cool off. Who knows what inner impulse then makes somebody want to jump between cars. The inaptly named drug bath salts is suspected of being behind all of these strange and scary incidents.
Did you take the whole bottle of salts?
Although bath salts is the main name, there's lots of other slang for the drug. Everything from bubbles to bonsai fertilizer. It's made with scads of harmful synthetic chemicals, most often MDPV, short for something.
And I do believe that new trank drug's got some of this stuff in it. Hey, lucky girl. Y'all, this is very, very trigger warning. So I just want to make sure that you all know that. Let's skip this. I don't want to get a... What is going on? Are they testing this person? Taking this drug? Hang on.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's scary.
Oh gosh.
Hang on, let's see.
Miss Daisy.
I know. It's crazy. Shows all kinds of crazy stuff.
I've already researched some of
like
this,
someone else
but
in the family.
Some of this I haven't seen.
Yeah, this is
they can actually
other cases, and it just goes in to talk about.
Check back in about a month.
Flakka.
At one place, Ben was even warned not to use it.
I wouldn't even recommend you to do that again, man.
Hey, Wills, I think they could actually get this over the counter.
We left empty-handed.
Thank you.
Yeah, they
Unable
put
to
it
buy
under
the
the
drug.
counter.
I think at that time they could actually get it over the counter, Flakka.
Actually, they put it under the counter, and it's not really put out to advertise yet.
They have stopped it because I've not heard any more cases of Flakka. But now we've got the new trank drug.
Show some of that where it eats their flesh out to pieces.
Oh, I already have. I've already showed some of that.
Ooh.
Hang on, I want to show you all this trank thing. Let's see what the new tranquilizer. I think I actually shared that on my. I don't want to get a copyright. They always copyright this stuff when I do it, but I want to bring you all information, but they copyright it the heck out of it. But it's okay. Hang on. Flesh-eating drugs takes over America. This linked, and this person is called The Taboo Room with Aaron. So I'm going to put this linked out here for this, and it literally lets you all know what this trank drug is and what it does. I'm going to show you a little bit of pieces of this as well. So hang on. Here we go.
A once thriving neighbourhood now plagued by an epidemic of a different kind. Zombies of a different sort. No, not the undead, but a living nightmare fueled by a sinister new drug called drugs. From London, I have travelled to Kensington.
Okay, so these people actually go on the streets of Kensington. And some of the stories that you hear about Kensington, I'm going to put a trigger warning out there because they're not good. But he actually meets up with Frank from, and they tell these stories of, I mean, it's horrible, you guys. And this is what's happening in our country right now. Our country is being overtaken by this drug. Hang on.
Right here.
What's your name, sorry?
Dana.
Dina.
Yes.
And how have you ended up in Kensington, Dina?
I've been out here on the streets for 3 years straight now, off and on out of rehabs, and the only good thing is I've never been arrested, never been in trouble. I'm a runner.
What does a runner mean?
I take them to the spot that has the best room. Like, I basically give them advice. That's a runner.
And how old are you, Dina?
I'm 36.
How did you go from, Dina, working in a daycare to getting addicted? So what happened?
I was sick, just swallowed it.
What was the situation?
I was coming home one night, this man had grabbed me at gunpoint and basically did his butt. Ain't basically or
right. And was that the trigger, I guess?
And my dad getting sick and my family blaming me for him dying. My dad was my best friend. I'm like, this shit literally ruined my life. I lost my finger because of it. And
you lost your finger?
Yeah.
How?
The came out of another part of my body. It got infected and I let it get too bad. Turn, go back and never touch it.
A lot of these people, you'll hear, they'll say that they've lost their family members, fathers, uncles. That's triggered this drug addiction.
How much do you spend at the moment on
120 a day.
120 a day?
It used to be about 500 a day, though.
And when you take track, the feeling like?
They feel like this, but it takes pain away, it makes you numb, you don't feel emotions.
If you want to see this documentary, raw and uncut and exclusive.
And this is the Taboo Room, so that's credit to. Okay, so here we go. They're going to go back out on the streets. This woman here is obviously intoxicated. I don't think they can talk to her because she's so intoxicated.
Hey, sis.
Don't kick her.
Okay? You still, she all right.
I pick up the like off the ground all over Kensington, and then I turn them in. I turn in like a bottle. They'll give me like 50 of them for a bottle. So I turn them in, and then they
exchange
clean ones. Yeah, and then I come out here and I sell them on the street.
How much you make?
Yes, this is Philadelphia. This is Kensington, Philadelphia. This woman used to work in healthcare. So what she does is she goes and she picks up the dirty needles around town, trades them in for clean needles, and then sells them. She's a hustler. Yeah, it's this bad. And some of these stories is trigger warning, guys.
It varies. It depends on a day. On like a Friday, I'll sell them 20 for $1. But on like a Thursday night, I'll sell 2.
She looks a little.
They can look at them depending on the quality of the person, the more money you can get out of them. So say if somebody come down here and that's real clean, but he get high though, and they can tell he got money, they can charge him $1 a work. But if it's somebody that's a regular down here and they want work, they're going to want a lot of work for a little bit of money. How long have you been out?
I relapsed in 2019, so I've been like on and off.
What did you do for work before you was homeless?
I worked in healthcare all my life. I hurt myself on the job, and I got put on pain pills. So that's how basically it all started, really.
If you ride past, you would think this is a zombie land. But if you come out here, it's people that's looking for help.
What if you could make a couple extra $1,000 a month using?
Yeah, some of these stories
Everybody take a deep breath.
Yeah. These stories are sad, guys. Real sad.
Breath.
All right, this story's sad. Hang on.
Still hear them?
A lot of my friends here, like, it became family after a while because I feel comfortable around them. They don't judge. Out of this neighborhood, I'm being judged. People see me. They move away from me, like around the train, they get away from me. Sometimes I might smell like from not taking baths and things like that. And I'd be ashamed.
On average, how much would you spend?
I spend about $40.
And what will you get for that?
About 8 bags.
8 bags of what?
Train.
Bro, I hope your situation changes, man. I really do. You seem like a nice guy, bro. I know.
Yeah, I am.
See, they'll shoot up right on the side of the road. They don't care.
She was shooting up through her pants, and that's what they do. See, he's doing it again. They just stick it right through their pants. That's why they wear those thin pants instead of denim. Because they just stick that needle right through those little parachute pants and go right in their air.
Oh, they don't care. They'll pull it right down and do it.
Well, I know that's what he's doing. Right through his pants. They put the needle through their pants.
Yeah, they don't even care if they're clean or not. I watched this from your community page, Daisy. It was really information.
Hey, Ange.
Thank you. What's up, Ange?
Hey, Ange.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Is it your?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. Is it your birthday?
The 31st is.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we will remember you then.
Oh, thank you.
I'll write it down.
Wait, what are you doing?
All right, thank you, Sherry.
I do. I keep a little note.
Can I keep my kids for fighting?
Huh?
Got a little notebook.
Trying to keep my boys from fighting.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to tell a story or.
Oh yeah, when I was in rehab, there was I can tell a story when I was in rehab in 2016 of this young girl and this older girl in full-blown withdrawals, and it was kind of scary. And then I had this guy, he was an alcoholic, and he was going through withdrawals, and he started seizing out, and he was just sitting in the chair, and all of a sudden he started having seizures. It scared everybody because nobody knew what to do. And but the girl, the younger girl, she was coming off of like Xanaxes and stuff like that. Well, you know, no pills, and she would. As soon as she got there, she was talking over her head. She was running through the house. She was hitting the staff. She would everybody be asleep at night because they would give them sleeping pills at night. They would give us sleeping meds at night, right? And her family did not want her on anything. They wanted her to, you know, cold turkey it. Well, she got a little too out of hand, and at night she would run through we was like in a real nice, it was like a dream home, right? It was like a dream home, and it was co-ed, and the girls had the top part, and the boys had the basement, and in between was the staff. And she would, for a couple of nights, she would run through the house, slamming doors, punching staff, just doing all kinds of stuff and talking over her head, and it was scary. And then finally, they had to tell her parents that they had to do something with her because she couldn't stop. She would look at me and say, "I'm friends with Kim Kardashian," and call 911 and all kinds of stuff. She would go on in her sleep. It was scary.
That's crazy. Hey, D-Man, how are you?
How are you doing, Miss Daisy?
Who is that?
It's Jason.
Oh, hey, Jason. Have you been on here?
I'm texting.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who D-Man was.
I had to change my name. I changed my name.
Oh, is that Tex?
But yeah, it's scary. Did you go to? Was it a halfway house or was it the psychiatric unit? Was it at
It was no, it was a rehab. Which when I detoxed, I did go to a psych place in a hospital, and that was that was crazy because I was there with it wasn't really people detoxing. It was really bad people. And there's an older lady come in, and she was kind of this real old lady. She was coming off of alcohol, and she was going around like harassing people and accusing them of the R word and all kinds of stuff. I mean, they had to hold her down and give her a tranquilizer or something. That lady was just out of it. She was causing all kinds of problems in the psych ward. But after the psych ward, I went to an actual rehab for 30 days.
Look at that. That is unbelievable.
And then there they did have that young girl and that guy, and then there's an older lady that came into that rehab. She had she wouldn't wait. Like you gotta wait so many days before they can, give you meds to help you off of. She was on heroin, so she gotta wait. I think about 2 weeks before they give her like something else, and she wouldn't. So she had a doctor boyfriend, and he had come in and gave her something. And when they gave her something, it kicked back and put her in full blown withdrawals. They had called an ambulance and everything. She was going. She about died there, and it was crazy because I had where I'm not used. There's like 22 people, and I'm not used to that many people. And plus, I was coming. I was withdrawing too, but not as bad as everybody because I had went to the hospital. Well, I had to take a break from everybody. I had to take a break from everybody, and they let me do that. And I was laying there asleep, and I'm just laying there watching all this, and they're not even saying nothing to me, and I'm just laying there like watching this lady die, and it's like,
Why?
I was like, oh my god.
Did the lady die?
No, they finally called an ambulance and got her out there when everybody else was wondering what was going on because she started screaming and all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
You to watch this?
It's sad. It's sad. These people we looked at last night, and most of them have not moved much today. And look at the garbage all over the streets.
Wow.
What about
people coming
last
off
night?
To send you in
Get up last night. I thought he was dead.
Look, I don't know if you guys ever heard of K2. It's synthetic marijuana, and I've seen people literally almost dying from right in front of me off of it, man. It's got so many chemicals added to it, and it's crazy. It's called, and another word for it's like spice. Spice started in Florida. It's synthetic marijuana.
I've heard of spice.
And I've seen people. I've seen people almost die in front of me. Oh
wow!
Yeah, my kid's dad's he was he's on that fake pot.
Mm-hmm.
He's in jail right now.
Why is he on it? Like, does it help
I
or?
don't. No, he just
we had
take.
a
Hey,
mess.
I don't know. He just takes it.
A lot of
Mm.
messes.
I try to get him to get help, but he wouldn't. He won't listen. You know how they go. How it is.
You know
It's
what
just like
spicy
we're
is?
dirty. I will tell you the two most
PK.
Auntie, is it you talking?
No, ma'am.
No.
I'm being exceptionally quiet tonight.
Oh, you're fine, Auntie. The two most hardest drugs that I know of, I don't know much about this trank and all this to withdraw from that I was taught in nursing school was alcohol and benzodiazepines, which is Ativan, Xanax, Klonopin, all that.
Valium.
Valium, all that is like very, very dangerous to withdraw from. Hey, Marita.
Benzodiazepines. It's
Yeah,
hard to say.
benzodiazepines.
Hi everyone.
Hey,
I just wanted to tell Tex that
What's
in
up, Chris?
Philly we call that drug wet.
But that's another name for it, though. That's another name for it, though.
That's what we call it, wet.
For spice?
Because
But
I
it's
know
the
in
same thing
Florida.
you're speaking of.
No, wet?
Marita.
No, wet? No. That's a totally different drug, Chris. It's a totally different drug.
Marita.
Wet? Do you know what wet is?
Hi,
Wet?
Sherry. Yeah,
What?
it's synthetic marijuana dipped into angel dust.
Angel dust is what they call wet. That's angel dust.
That's what
But
I'm
this is
telling you. Liquid
I thought
angel
that was
dust.
PCP. I thought that was PCP.
PCP
PCP. Yes, PCP
is
is
what
another
they
name
would
for it. Yeah.
call bath salts.
That makes
We would
people go
call
crazy
PCP
too.
in Philly.
Yeah, PCP makes people very violent.
And it makes them crazy. It makes them off the wall.
Do you know what wet? Do you know what? Wet consists of an embalming fluid. That's all wet is. It's embalming fluid.
Hi,
Wow.
David Nielsen.
So what do they do?
Yeah, it could be made with 1,000,001 things. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But the thing is, they're what they're doing is look. The police are there. What's going on?
nothing. They're just probably sitting there. I got mad at the guy. I asked him why is it in black and white.
Oh, it is in black and white, ain't it?
They said they're looking for ghosts because the other channel's in color. But the rats are out, everybody.
Rats are out, yeah. The ghost rats is what it is.
It's very windy
Well,
here.
this is
tonight.
live.
That's why.
This is live.
That's why there's so much traffic.
Live in Kensington, Philly. That area earlier, because y'all, I've been watched this, was full of people. Like full of people earlier.
It was jumping today, wasn't it, Daisy?
Huh?
Right here, they were giving free phones out. You could still see the
Oh, I
sign
didn't
up
see
on
that.
the thing.
See that doesn't make sense at all. Why?
I don't know how they get them if they don't have an address.
Probably curious.
What they'll do is like if they have like a
for them to come out yet.
if they have like a homeless shelter, they can get sent to the. Well, they give you the phone right there. But a lot of places, like here in Texas, in order to get a free phone, a free government phone, they want you to be on food stamps or EBT. They give it.
I already got one.
Huh?
They
It's
do
the
that
same
just to
thing
track
here.
people.
I live here, Tex. I live in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
about
Philadelphia.
4 miles from here.
Right, that's what I'm saying though. But here in Texas, you got to be on the EBT program.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a government phone, is what it is.
Yeah,
It's a
it's the
government
same
phone.
thing all around the country. They don't give
Right.
them right away to them.
This is actually the police cameras.
They're
something
the
wrong with them.
transit police. They don't do much of anything.
They give them to senior citizens who qualify.
If you watched that video I just showed, the guy on there talking, I guess it was Frank. That was Frank on that video.
No, it wasn't Frank. I think
It
that was
wasn't
Jeff, a guy named Jeff.
Yeah.
Hey, Daisy.
Huh?
Oh, I have something to tell you about Summer Wells.
What is it?
Okay, now a year ago, I don't know if any of you all seen this. Court TV did a piece, a 45-minute piece on Summer Wells. I don't know if you all seen that.
No.
That clip. Court TV. Look up Court TV Summer Wells. and it's a whole 45-minute clip that they did on Summer Wells case. And you guys need to watch it. You guys really, honestly, do need to watch it.
Thank
I
you.
just
I didn't know that, Tex.
Okay.
yes, I just now seen it on. I just watched it last night. Court TV. Just go to YouTube and go Court TV Summer Wells, and it'll come right up. It's a like 43 minute to 45 minute thing they did on Summer Wells case a year ago. It's from 1 year ago.
It's
Okay.
15 minutes.
Tex,
15-minute.
did you hear about Christine?
No, I didn't.
She has cancer.
Oh wow, that's two people I know that have cancer now. One of my friends fighting cancer right now. He was just in the at the doctor's getting an MRI done to see if they're going to do chemo or what.
She's got the bad stuff, and
Hmm.
I'll let her tell more about what's going on. But yeah. We'll just pray for her. Just keep her in your
Praying
prayers.
hard.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
That's just she's going to be put on the prayer list.
Thank you, Tex, because I know how close you and Christine are,
Yeah,
and
we're real cool, you know.
keep her in your prayers for sure.
Definitely.
I'm going to have Erica's church and several churches put her on the prayer list.
Yeah, a lot of
Hi,
people.
Auntie Sherry. How you doing,
Or
Auntie
people.
Sherry?
I'm doing just dandy. How are you, Tex, man?
I just got home from work.
You feeling okay? You tired?
Oh, nah, man, I got to stay up and do this diamond art, man. Somebody paid me $125 to do some diamond art. I got to get it done before Christmas, so it's a Christmas present.
That's cool.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool.
I'm starting an online business, man, an online resale business with a friend.
Hmm.
That might
good.
be lucrative.
But
Everything's online now.
Yeah, everything is online. Look at. You're not even gonna have cable here in the next 5 years. You know why? Because
Yeah.
all the apps that they have now on your TV, on a smart TV, it's all gonna be on your TV now.
I don't watch cable. I think it's
Got
rubbish.
rid of it. It's too friggin' expensive.
Well,
Well, we've
that
already
and
got
I don't
Roku.
like the movies anymore. It's since I've
Roku.
learned about the celebrities and the Hollywood elites. I can't stand to watch them. So I just watch people's personal videos on YouTube. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
So,
but before I became a creator, I used to watch movies and listen to music on YouTube. That's all I used to do
yeah.
until
yeah, I love music.
2018. Until 2018, I've been a creator on this platform since May 10th of 2018,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
and I've seen so many changes on this platform. From where
It's
you used to be able to go live with Hangouts, you used to be able to go live with Hangouts on YouTube. YouTube took it away. I don't know why they took it away from the platform and not allowing them to use it anymore. But Hangouts still exists. It's that YouTube doesn't allow it to be on the platform anymore.
Did you know that they're
What do you
cutting
mean
down?
hangouts? What do you mean hangouts?
Hangouts is like
An
a
app.
chat. It's a chat app. Well, it's not really an app because you could go to Google and put Hangouts, and you could sign. I don't even think you got to sign up for it like you do with YouTube.
Oh.
There's
But
a.
YouTube, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Tex. You go.
No,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say a lot of guys that try and scam women go on what they try to get you onto WhatsApp.
Oh yeah,
And
I think
hang
that's
out.
I think that's
Hang
just a
out.
big scam anyway.
And
Yeah. I don't know.
I won't download that app for that reason. You know,
I
the
just
guys that are Nigerian princes, or they
That's where a lot
try
of
to
the
get you
hacking
to
is
friend
coming
them.
from.
They're all in the service. They're all
Yes. Appreciate it.
majors
Yeah,
in the
but
service.
that's where a
I
lot
just
of the hacking.
thanks for it.
That's where a lot of the hacking is coming from is Nigeria.
Yeah, it's all coming from there.
Like I actually watched that show Catfished, and this woman was giving, I don't know if it was Catfish, it was kind of like Catfish.
You're right.
This woman thought she was dating this young model, and he kept telling her he was going to meet her, and even had a fake marriage license and a fake marriage and everything. And she was handing him over thousands of dollars, even mortgaged like her house and everything. And she kept
I've
handing
seen
it
it.
over to man. And they came in and investigated, and come to find out he was from Nigeria, and it was a scam and he was one of them scam men from a
And they
night
send
area.
us gift cards.
And they told
That's a dead giveaway right there. That's a dead giveaway. It's a scam. If they ever ask you to get gift cards, it's a scam. Don't ever.
They actually
Yeah, go ahead.
interviewed the model and everything.
I love to lead those
and
people
she
on.
found out that he wasn't the real man, and she still continued to talk to that man, even after they exposed him.
That's when you lose all, like, you had some empathy and sympathy for her. Then when it's like, oh, you deserve it then.
Yeah, if you're gonna keep handing money over to someone that you know is not the person that they're proclaiming to be, I mean,
I have a
women
good
are
one for you.
very desperate.
Is that in front of a
I have a
homeless
good
shelter?
one.
Oh, this is a train station in Philadelphia.
Kensington is going to pick up later at night. This is too early for those people.
Well, actually,
It's
let me
even too
switch
early
over
for the
to the other
rats.
camera where they're all hanging out.
It's too
Because
early for the rats.
that right there, that's like they all hang out and they sleep at the train. They sleep at the train station here in Texas.
Here's camera 3.
They sleep all the way on the highway.
Building a fire in their tents on the street here. I've never seen this one. This is camera 3, though. Look, there's big burn holes in the concrete where they burn stuff there.
Yeah,
As long as it's contained, as long as the fire is contained, the police can't do nothing about it.
Oh, yes, they can. This is Philadelphia, Tex.
Yeah, maybe in Philadelphia, but here in Texas, I lived under a bridge and had one going.
What is this guy doing?
Who is this guy
Putting
in
it
the
in the middle of
wheelchair
the
back
street.
there? What's going on in that wheelchair?
Why is he taking that fire and putting
Look
it?
at the wheelchair. Tell me what's going on.
That man's out.
Somebody is asleep in it.
But what's he doing with them damn coals?
He's just
spreading them so they go
Hey,
out.
Marty, how are you?
They're all hanging out. Maybe they.
I thought you had to have a water.
There's a trash in there.
Most of them,
if they have it in a trash can, the police kind of let it go. But it depends if they want to bust balls or not.
Yeah.
They'll come around and make you put them
And
out.
this happens all over Kensington Avenue, don't it?
Well,
Marie?
this is a side street. Which
Hey,
is even
beautiful
more.
kids.
This is an alleyway.
No, it's a street. It's not an alley.
See,
It's
this
a one-way
is
street.
Marita's old stomping grounds.
No, it's not my old stomping ground.
I mean,
My mother.
I can hear
well, like this is your childhood place.
Yeah, this is my my
I don't
grandparents'
know how to
memories and
say
yeah.
it right.
I always lived in
that
Fox,
way.
which is nice.
They probably do burn poo, Lisa, to be honest with you. It's on telling what they burn.
They burn everything: trash, clothes.
That man's about to fall out of his wheelchair there.
Oh yeah, he's
Poor
gonna
guy.
take a headache.
Yeah, he's getting ready to go out.
There was somebody
Oh, I
today.
thought he was backwards.
Beefy,
I haven't seen one.
they're actually on the new trank drug. It's a elephant tranquilizer, and it literally people.
It's a trank. Trank is another name for fentanyl. It's a fentanyl. It's the new fentanyl. It's the new
Not
fentanyl.
another name for fentanyl. It's mixed in with fentanyl.
Yeah, it's mixed with
fentanyl. Yeah.
It will actually eat the skin off.
Another synthetic.
It's worse.
Synthetic drugs are what's killing
This
her.
is probably worse than I don't
it's
know which
all the
one's worse.
synthetic
Flakka
drugs.
or
It's not anything natural.
tranquilizers. It's sad. It's very sad. It gets worse than this. Horse some say horse. The other day I heard elephant tranquilizer.
It's
I don't
horse.
know.
It's horse.
Horse tranquilizer.
Yeah,
It's horse tranquilizers like
Yeah.
Quaaludes.
Mm.
You remember back in the day of Quaaludes?
I
Anybody?
literally have burnt
Those
whole.
were horse tranquilizers, and I knew people
Lord.
that took them. Knocked
Like
them.
they're burning the concrete. They're burning it so hot it's burning the concrete. We watch this about every night, don't we, Marita?
Yeah.
We hang out on
It's
Kensington
become our neighborhood TV station.
I know. But it's interesting because these people are up all night in this
It's
cold.
like you get to know these people.
I
They're
know.
up 4 or 5 days straight.
Yeah.
And I wonder how they function.
I know. And like, what was the use of that man taking that far and throwing it out in the middle of the damn street?
Because
there?
cars will drive
Burning
over
something
it.
they didn't want found.
It looks like it was coals. Maybe
It
he
looks
got a bag of
like
charcoal.
it's destroying the concrete, ain't it?
Nah.
No?
That's just
looks
a
like it's
pothole over there,
charcoal on
Miss
I
fire.
wonder if this camera will move, if it's going to move any, or if it's going to.
Oh, it's moved all day. Did you see the guy that looked like he was dead?
No, I didn't see that. Well,
Oh,
in the interview that I just showed, that's on my community post, the woman that comes out there and ministers and feeds them people and stuff every 2 weeks, she said what time she's out there, people will die right in front of her, like overdose, right in front of her. That's sad.
well, this guy woke up, but he did go to the hospital.
Why didn't they burn that fire in that
But I
barrel?
want you to look up. We were
It's
talking
radiating
about
heat.
the place where they can go to get showers and stuff. It's called Savage Sisters. They're 2 recovering addicts on the avenue there. They have
Savage Sisters.
a building. And
God,
I don't like some things that they do.
Right.
Somebody go see if somebody in that wheelchair is alive.
They give
He
away.
says they get turned up this time of night. Usually by morning they're all bent over, ain't they, Marita?
Yep.
I've seen. Yes, they won't bend over. Why do they?
I'll be
walk
right back,
bent
y'all. I
over?
gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Marita, why do they walk bent over like that? I noticed that.
The tranquilizer knocks them out.
Okay, so they just barely put one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, and so it's not the fentanyl as much as it's the trank that knocks them that way. The fentanyl is what knocks them into overdosing.
Yes,
But
and you know
the
what? I
trank.
have been. I read to not pick a dollar bill off this street. Do not pick up anybody because there's some fool sitting in a car that has put a little fentanyl on that. It's just waiting for you to go because they get a kick out of it.
Hi,
Have you heard that? Or a water bottle. You see anything strange on your car? Do not pick it up. Not even a flyer. Don't.
It's a very sad situation, but this ambulance coming for him.
But it's reality now.
It's a big reality down there, big reality, and and they're. I mean, we have people that go around their outreach program, and they help. But
you know what? I said earlier that you were. I don't think you were on then. But I said, you know, when you take people with mental health problems and you put them with all these substances, you've got nothing but chaos.
Oh yeah, that's just too big.
It's just too big to ignore, isn't it?
Things colliding and banging, and we closed down the mental hospitals, and this is what happens. But a lot of them don't want rehab right now. They're not ready. They don't want to be sick.
You can't force them.
Exactly. I mean,
they have to want to get help, and they don't.
That's true.
If you don't want help,
what's he dragging in here?
It's hard because the first thing they'll tell you, and Ange, I think you were speaking that you were in a rehab.
Yes.
I was too for Percocet. But the first thing they told us was what? People, places, things.
Yes.
And I had to eliminate all that out of my life. Anything that put me in a trigger, any person or any place.
Yep, that's true.
And
that person's going to fall over that wheelchair.
Nah, believe it or not, he won't. Because his feet are up.
Some of them has good balance.
They all do. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. That drug.
We're just so used to doing it.
I know.
I never even touched it or looked.
It's not
I've never
legal.
even seen it.
I see people eat like that.
Most of them are.
It's not legal to do drugs, though.
No, sugar boom boom. It's far from legal,
Not
but
all
our
of
police
them. I didn't say
officers'
all of them.
hands are tied
I didn't
because
say all
our
of
district
them. I said
attorney's a
most.
effing a-hole. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, it's moving. It moved.
What is it?
The thing in the wheelchair.
If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, that like button, and please consider becoming a member
It lifted
of
its head off its
my
lap.
channel.
I saw it.
And it's scary for parents because they watch this just
That's
to get a
scary for
glimpse
me.
of
I'm
their
afraid that
child,
person's dying
hoping they'll
right
see
now.
their child.
Mm-hmm.
To know they're
afraid that
okay.
person
I
is
have
dying.
two mothers that I know very closely
can't do a
and very
thing about it.
personally. One lives next door to me. Looks
it's
to
moving
see
again.
if they see their child.
Can one of my mods put my membership link in? It's $2.99 if you want to join your standard membership.
And
$2.99.
I
That's
looked
just
like
too much.
like I said yesterday, I saw 3 different Leos, law enforcement agents that I know. I'm like, oh, he goes to my church. Oh, he's in my parish. Oh, that's my friend's son. And because I know a lot of cops, I live in a cop neighborhood. Ange, I don't know where you're from.
It moved again.
And
not one person has
That
gone
fire
over
is
that person's in the
burning
wheelchair.
again.
Miss
yeah, that
Daisy,
fire's
you're worried about the
Kentucky.
fire. You're worried about the fire, and I'm worried about the person in the wheelchair. No, everybody's
the
walking
person
by
in the
that
wheelchair is fine, Sherry. Fine.
How do you
Just
know?
beat her up on those things.
There's actually
He's
two
laying
people.
down almost. He
There's
is
actually a
tall
person
now.
here in a wheelchair.
Well,
I think
let me
that's just a
finish.
chair.
Let me finish my sentence, please. I said all of these people have walked right by that person, has not one even just patted that person on the back and said, "Are you okay?" Or
They don't do that there.
He's sleeping.
They
That's
don't.
all. He does it all the time. He's a regular. You get to know the regulars, right, Daisy?
Yeah, that's on the back.
Regulars. Oh, there's pink pants. Oh, there's red coat. Oh, there's
forgive me. I didn't know y'all knew the regulars.
You start getting to know them, and
this is a norm on the streets of Kensington. It's normal for them to be in wheelchairs.
Drug abusers, and who's the people just coming and going to work, coming to
later it gets, the more of them come out. Just watch.
Yeah, right here is where they hang out at night a lot.
Well, actually, you can't see it.
A lot.
But it's along that back wall there too. The wall you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably 50 people there.
You'll probably see a
look at
drug.
it be over.
Uh-huh. By the end of the night, they'll all be sloped over, won't they?
And they'll be all up and down about 4 or 5 blocks of the avenue. And then you'll go past it and you won't see anybody else. It'll be nice. If it goes the opposite way, 4 or 5 blocks, it'll be nice.
Sad thing is, they think they're out living their lives and they're just standing there being over.
Yeah.
Marita,
yes.
Why do they just keep moving all the time?
Because it's cold out. It's very windy tonight.
Even if they go in circles, they keep moving.
They go in the train station sometimes, don't they?
Yeah. They just keep moving. They gotta.
Hello, sweet baby. We're back.
I hate to say this, but some of them are hookers, and some of the guys are too. It's not just the women. They're out doing so-called dates, as they call it, and they go about their business. But if they don't keep moving, they get cold.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Fitz, to do that. Fitz said, I'd like to bless the mods for Christmas. Can Miss Daisy give me your Cash Apps and Venmos in the private? I don't know theirs. If they want to put it out in the chat, they can. I don't know their Cash Apps or their Venmos. But thank you, Miss Fitz.
Very nice, Miss.
You all are welcome. My mods are welcome to put it out there if they want to in the chat, if they feel comfortable. I don't know their That's, I don't know. But thank you, Miss Fitz. That's wonderful. God
Now, that
bless you,
guy
Fitz.
who dances around there, he doesn't seem to be into the fentanyl. He seems to be more into smoking wet or something like that, where
Right,
he's
Danny.
always very animated. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't pass out. He doesn't dip. He's very animated.
Hmm.
Wouldn't you say, Ange? More animated would be somebody not doing fentanyl.
Downer. Yeah. They'd be doing uppers that keep on going.
Yeah, yeah. It's more of a, like, he's the fun guy at the party. I guess this is their Christmas party. I don't.
It's so sweet of you.
But yeah, they do move a lot and they walk.
Oh, you guys are welcome, mods, if you want to put it in there. That's completely up to you guys. But that is sweet of you, Fitz, to do that for them. Thank you so much. That's kind of you.
You know what? 2 or 3
What did
walking
Tate
out.
say?
2 or 3 walk
What
in,
was that?
Marita.
This guy here walking real fast. He's probably just
Yeah.
wants to get to wherever he wants to get to go. He's not drunk.
He's going to his destination.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could work at
It's
the
probably
bar.
not there.
Okay,
There is
here
a
comes Mr.
hospital
Stay
right
Stroley.
there.
in front of the cameras at the
Stroller.
train station to stay safe.
A couple blocks down
Maybe,
is
maybe
got
they,
Todd Street, Pete.
Northeastern Hospital
See
Temple.
these people walking? They look like they've got concrete blocks on their feet. Look at them.
and
They
these
barely move their legs.
Doors.
these people have been out here for days and hours. This just ain't like for a little short period of time. They literally, some of them has been walking around with the same clothes on for days.
Yeah. What I think about the guy who passed out today, he was right there at that spot
Okay, here comes
on the
the sun got
pavement,
back.
and he was dressed very nice, and I think that's why everybody ran to him, the cops and everything. I think it was like his first time type of deal, or he wasn't. He had nice sneakers on. He was kept put together nicely. He wasn't gaunt looking. And that's probably why he went in the ambulance, because he OD'd.
Yeah, probably.
It was sad, and I put it.
Me being a healthcare professional, I couldn't walk out there just and see somebody overdose and walk past them. I would be probably doing CPR on everybody out there.
You gotta be careful with this. Well, you could do the heart compresses, but I wouldn't do mouth to mouth.
This is what our country is coming to, Sue, baby. This is what's going on in our inner cities, which Kensington is one of the worst.
They shuffle like they've got concrete blocks on their feet. Watch them. They shuffle.
Yeah, it's because they have sores all over their bodies.
And their feet's probably cold too.
Yeah.
They're starting to bend over. Just watch.
Yeah,
just like you predicted, Marita. You said that they bend over.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking, you guys. It's very heartbreaking, and I think that I wish more creators would bring awareness to this, because it needs to be, people needs to see what's going on in our country. They need to see, hey, Dustin, where you been? Yes, this again.
This lady walks by and she looks like I just walked into the wrong place. Or maybe she's making
Dustin, I'm still waiting on that television show. They promised me. I watched Mike pass out gloves, hats, and first aid supplies to the people here on the streets in Pennsylvania. Yeah. There's a lot of people that do that.
That's what the savage
Great for you all. I just know y'all are amazing and good people. I'm lucky to call you friends and family. Good friends are hard to find and trust. So just know I'm happy to have. Oh, thank you.
Karen Cole Dickerson, who the hell are you?
I troll.
Why don't they get him off? Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't believe what he just said.
I know people are evil. We just rebuke that devil.
Well, we found that out last night, how people are evil.
Yeah,
you
we
know who
do.
that is? That's the same lady that had the blanket.
My mods are already on it.
Good mods. Way to go.
Can any of my mods put out my membership link, y'all? Yeah,
Swing that umbrella.
say such horrible things like that. That's just the devil.
They're
They
starting
got the devil in them. That's just demonic. I wish that these people would go to jail for getting on a public platform like this. Look at that fire, Auntie Sherry. They got a fire going.
I said
that won't last long with cardboard boxes.
And here comes somebody. Here comes
I
some
think if
guy
somebody comes
carrying
on a platform and says such
umbrella, just
horrific
like that
things,
lady had.
that they should be arrested. That they should
And that kind of stuff. It was disgusting.
Hey, blank screen, where have you been?
There goes one
My
minute
blank
now.
screen.
Rhonda Lynn, this has been happening long before President Biden was in office. It started when President.
Where have you been, blank screen? I have not seen you in so long. Welcome back, blank screen. That fire is huge. They're gonna get the law. The laws are gonna put that fire out.
Well, that's going to go out on cameras.
Come on in, you guys. Come on in.
Why are they
need a
burning the
trash
fire
can.
anyway? Nobody's doing anything with it.
It's because it's cold out. They're doing it to keep warm. Is what
It's
they're
cold
doing.
out here tonight.
Nobody's even
What's the
standing
temperature
near the
tonight?
fire.
There.
It's below.
Where did you go?
35.
Mm.
But it's really windy.
Oh, yeah.
Come down to 30, I
Oh
think.
man, it was cold this morning here. It was 25. Everything was frosted. It was cold.
No, it wasn't that
Imagine being outside. You know this. When you look at stuff like this, is when you want to bow your head and say, "Lord, thank you for giving me a warm bed and a warm home to sleep in."
Exactly. There's a roof over my head, food in my fridge.
Screen.
Bills are
Hope you
paid.
feel better, Blake.
Blake
God
Screen,
bless
I'm so
you.
sorry.
We missed you.
I'm so sorry.
We've missed you, blank screen.
Here she comes again. Now that lady is not just strolling through this area. She is she's making a
Might be
delivery.
giving out stuff. I don't know.
No, she's
What do
making
they
a
do for
delivery.
Christmas Eve for these people? Do they have like a get together for them or anything?
Oh, they get free everything. People will be down there giving out stuff
23.
all along the avenue. They'll have food and
Get with the times. Get LBS taking over and will normalize
Helia.
pedophilia. Hey, sunshine, what's up? The rats will be roasting their food on sticks in the moment next to the fire. Crazy. It's something. It's definitely. What's the temperatures there? I think she said 35 degrees.
35 right now, but it's quite windy. That's why everything was blowing around earlier.
Yeah.
Get it, mods.
But it looks like the wind's calming down now.
Hey, Villain, how are you? Come on in, guys. If you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button, that like button. We are bringing awareness to what's going on in America right now with this drug epidemic.
Oh, Yanni, I would love to be in Australia right now then because I
know.
I hate winter with a passion.
It's really hot there in Australia.
I don't care. I love the heat.
But
I love it.
I don't know. I like the cold for a certain amount of time, but then after so long, I'm ready for spring to come. I mostly like spring and fall because the summer is too hot here and the winters are too cold. Well, they're not really that cold, but
summers are rough in Philly because we get humidity.
We do too. We got the bad humidity.
But I don't care. I'd rather have that.
We got a lot of new people coming in. Come on in, you guys. Welcome. Come on in. Get around the fire. We're hanging out in Kensington, Philadelphia, right now. We're
waiting for the rats.
Yeah. The rats come out about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, they're out now. They were out earlier. Somebody showed that black cat again chasing somebody down the street, and they were running from the black cat.
Yeah.
The other
Only
day.
one person is standing by that measly fire.
Yeah.
But that's one person whose hands are warm.
It is.
Then you got to figure they smell like smoke after that.
A lot of these people, I just want to give them a warm bed. I just want to take a bunch of cots and a bunch of warm blankets and just give them a bed to lay in. How nice would that be for them?
Most of them won't want it.
They
Look,
probably
the ones that smoke cigarettes, you know where they get
a
them?
lot of these people are very traumatized, y'all. They've
You
had
want to know where they get their cigarettes?
in their
I
lifetime.
get them over at the
Out of
coffee shops.
out of public ashtrays and stuff. Where
Oh, well,
people
that, yeah,
smoke.
they pick them up off the ground.
Even if they're just half smoked, somebody stopped them, they'll smoke them.
And a lot of them
They don't care.
There are a lot of them that are half
No, I've been
smoked,
blocking
but
them.
people walking into the train station drop their cigarette.
How far can you go into that train station where they can't go any farther?
They can go all the way up to the tracks and get the
Why-
train.
Well, just block them trolls as they come in, guys.
But you have to pay for them.
The
Pay
pink
for
lady
it.
came back out. She is strapped with a million things on her.
There was a woman today carrying
Got the
ton of
devil
bags.
in tonight.
Looked like
Just
she had
stirred
Hey,
stolen a
there's
lot
the
of crap.
wheelchair.
I
There's
should
the
have put this on
wheelchair.
subscribers only. Can any of my mods put this on subscribers only for me, or
There's
I'll
the
do it?
wheelchair person.
I hate to do that because
Same
I
wheelchair.
want to welcome all new people, but yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. Because we got some nasty people coming in and saying some bad stuff. So
Yeah,
Where are
something
they
about
coming from?
look
pedophile.
at trolls for
That ain't
saying
it.
horrible
But
things.
you
Of
don't need to
course,
say that kind of stuff.
especially about children. That's
That's
disgusting.
the sick part.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm about
That's
to
why I
put
said mods get them.
subscribers only so they can't come in. These devils. I mean, it takes an evil person. I wish that YouTube would do something about that. They should automatically pick that shit up and stop these
Notice
people.
how they spelled it out and they misspelled it. So
Did that? I didn't even. I was reading it so fast. I was
But
like, "Who
we've
is
got
this
subscribers
person?"
only for 60 minutes. So
Marita, do you
hopefully
know
keep them out, y'all, for a little while.
Marita, do you know the person in the wheelchair? Because that's the same wheelchair that we saw earlier.
No, there's a few.
Oh, there's lots of
There's
people out
lots of
in
wheelchairs.
wheelchairs.
That's the same spokes, though.
If y'all have not subscribed,
There's a lot of wheelchairs around.
button that
Well,
like
I know my wheelchairs now.
no, t-shirt.
Oh, I also can tell you, there's a lot of them.
Family.
Yeah.
Good night, Feisty
Because
Phil.
these people are losing their limbs to that trank, and they're in wheelchairs now.
Yeah. They have to be amputated.
I actually I put it on subscribers only, so we shouldn't get any calls coming in tonight on here anyway for the time being.
Well, that's just inappropriate.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I think so too. But this ain't the first time that they've done it. They've done it before, so it's just they're sick-minded people. There's a lot of them out here. They're running rapid on these YouTube streets. So yeah. Yes, it doesn't have to be bad long Daisy. They usually move on after about 5 minutes. Well, I put it on they have to be subscribers for at least 60 minutes now, so they won't be coming in. So we can have our lives without.
You want to make a bet? They'll subscribe just so they make a comment.
I think I know. Like these. It takes an evil person to get in a chat and say horrible things. And if in my opinion, if somebody's going to type something like that in a chat, they're going to do that. That's on their mind to say such things. If you're going to get in a chat and say stuff like that, then you would probably do that. In my opinion.
Woo!
That's what I think.
Daisy, you bulldog.
You know what? Believe there are people that drive around and videotape this all night. That's probably why you saw the same truck.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. And some people get mad about it because I'm talking about the Savage sisters. They get angry that people do go down here like it's a tour.
Delivery.
They call it
It's
the
a
tramp
delivery.
tour.
Well, guess what? We need to. It needs exposure.
Exactly.
Be talked
These are
about.
the same women giving out crack pipes.
Yeah, exactly. Because they don't want their stuff exposed. They don't want it exposed. They don't want nobody to come in there and clean these streets up and make this place a decent place again. They don't want attention to it. That's exactly why. Because
it has to be.
That's their thing.
And
You know,
I think it needs to be shown in schools, junior high.
Well, I bet if the president of the United States was to go down on Kensington Avenue, it wouldn't look the same.
If what?
If the president went on Kensington Avenue, I don't think it would look the same.
Well, when
You know how
was running for Senate here, Dr. Oz, he cleaned up a section of it and said he was taking people to rehab. All he did after he did the segment was give them $50 and sent them on their way.
Well,
this has been going on before Biden, long before Biden.
I don't know, but I just think that America needs to wake up and do something about this. I think that this is not going to be the only city. Before long, all of our cities are going to be.
Oh, look at Portland. Look at
Kensington.
Look at San Francisco, San Diego.
Look at San Francisco when
There's
they cleaned it.
Plenty of places.
They cleaned. What was it? San Francisco?
They clean up here too.
Yeah, because we were having ambassadors.
The Chinese guy, the Chinese president or something was coming in.
President too.
Good night, Dime. Love you, Dime. Good night.
But they clean up here all the time too. They'll come in and clean up a couple blocks, and they'll stay that way for about a week, and then they'll bring their tents back. And these people are homeless
again. They don't care. They throw all their stuff around. They don't care.
I mean, if you're homeless, that's one thing. To be a slob is a whole other.
Exactly, and to have respect. Have respect.
There are people that live down there with children.
Exactly. Oh, thank you, Innocent. Innocent gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Innocent. That helps me tonight because I might get this video flagged, so I could be sitting here for hours and not get anything. Thank you, Innocent. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see who got the 5 memberships. Thank you, Innocent. Because a lot of times they will flag these videos so we don't get nothing from this whole, like I could be on here for 7 hours, and when they flag it, I don't get nothing.
Why would they flag it?
Because I've been using that, and then some of the content can flag it too. So far it's not flagged, but sometimes it flags it usually afterwards.
This might be because they're city cameras that you don't get in trouble.
No, I don't think it's that. Let's see. I Want Heart to Touch got one. Gail got one. Feisty Philly got one. Pauline got one. And MC Licklick. Yay! Thank you. Our regular subscribers got it. Yay! God bless you. Thank you, Innocent. God bless you.
I'm going to take that bell and take it down to K&A and let them climb it for a while.
Somebody came in here the other night and said, I'm going to take that bell and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Well, I was going to say that, but it wasn't going to, that wouldn't be nice.
Yes, we got a lot of people that got some good things. Let's see who else got it. Oh, Innocent! She gifted 5 more memberships. Yay! Thank you, Innocent! Let me see who all got it membership, y'all.
Girl, you agree, don't you?
Let's see who got this membership. Hang on, y'all. Thank you,
Miss Daisy, I'm gonna
Innocent.
give you my hotel
W.
bill.
Nelson, Angel Loader, reap what you sow. Yay! Let's see who else. Fitz is a member for 2 months. Thank you, Fitz! Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Innocent! Thank you, Fitz! God bless you.
Yeah, I like that one better.
Angel Loader, reap what you sow.
I'm gonna give it to her, Marita.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Underlay! Thank you, guys. That helps my channel. Thank you so much.
It's an antique
God
hotel
bless
bell.
you.
Clark bell.
I used to have them. We had them in school when I was a kid. The nuns used to ring them to shut us the hell up.
Hey, Zigzag. Thank you, Innocent.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Yeehaw! Underlay. Auntie Sherry said, ring my bell. Well, it looks like most of our peeps actually got a let's see, who was it?
What's this guy doing over there with his head against the wall?
He's dipping.
Ferdy.
Is he
He's starting
meditating?
Ferdy's the one that was for 2 months.
He's probably.
Thank you, Ferdy. I thought it was Fitz. It's Ferdy. Thank you.
What's wrong, Marita, with that man?
He probably just shot up and he's starting to dip out now.
So
yeah, they will dip out.
I believe you just better lie down, son.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that, Auntie Sherry, tonight.
Well, if they lie down, that means they're probably going to.
Well, that's pitiful.
Oh dear.
Oh, it gets worse. It's not.
I know they bend over. I saw. But this guy's just.
He's going down low.
I think I'm gonna try.
How low can you go?
He's gonna.
And so I can pull up 2 cameras at one time, because
you can do a split screen.
Thank you, Innocence. Yes, thank you, Innocence, for gifting 10 memberships.
That's wild, isn't it? Innocence.
Oh, I'm so glad you did that. Thank you so much, Innocence. Oh.
I didn't get.
I'm going to try to do some members only lives too, guys, for just my members only. Why is Jinkies texting me? Jinkies, she aggravating me to death right now.
Daisy or Marita.
Hang on,
either one of you stay in that position as long as that man has. I know I couldn't.
No, I could not. I can't even bend my back.
Neither can I. Mine's been fused.
I don't even kneel in church, and I'm a Catholic.
I don't. There's sometimes
I can't kneel.
They used to just say, "Stand if you can," and I just.
Well, I just sit on the edge of the pew and stretch my leg and kneel. Put one on the kneeler, just to balance.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you, little baby. Thank you. Thank you, my little baby.
Marita.
Yes.
Marita, he's still in that state.
Oh, he'll be like that for an hour.
We're gonna do.
Are you kidding me?
We're gonna get Auntie Sherry to do the hula dance. Wait, Jinky said that she was blocked on here. Let me see.
She's not blocked.
She said she's blocked on here from this thing.
Oh, get your ass up here, Jinkies. It's holidays. Everybody, let's try to get along. Let's all love each other. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm over here. I'm over here, Jinkies, because
you know, that's the hymn said, love one another as I love you. Pray for each other, and I will pray
too. Blocked from StreamYard. She might be blocked on my regular channel, but she's not blocked on StreamYard.
Well,
let me see if
each other's blessings, find each other's wounds, and there you will know my return.
Let me see if Jinky's blocked on the regular block list.
Oh, they're doing more cardboard now. And that guy's still up
I would
against the
just go in
wall.
and block everybody if I
I'll
knew.
be there for at least an hour.
Marita, you've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not.
What is it?
Sometimes they don't even lean on anything.
Yeah, they don't.
The times they
But
don't.
look at this.
He's lucky he got his spot against the wall.
Yeah.
He can barely stand up.
If he falls over, it's not a good sign. Let's just put it that way.
It means he's
Okay,
too
that means
intoxicated.
he's an overdose right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't they give these people Narcan to keep
They
on?
do. They all
Oh,
have
yeah,
it. A
keep
lot of
them.
them have it. They give it down at the Rock Ministries and at Savage Sisters.
Yeah, it's about $50 at Publix.
Not, yeah, they get it for free down there.
$50 at Publix.
Yeah. Erica said, Sherry.
What's so great about that grocery store, Publix? I've heard a lot. Is they got any good food there? Do they got good stuff at Publix?
They got great stuff at Publix. And
My
I love
favorite name for a
I
supermarket,
love their
Wiggly Wiggly.
one free. Buy one, get one free. Peanut butter. Buy one, get one.
Do they have good cakes there?
Oh, hell yeah.
For me,
I've ordered many.
the best
I've ordered
cakes
many
that you can.
cakes from there. Many. He's still against the wall.
Yeah,
Shut up, Sherry. I'll just watch him.
some of these people.
Say that.
Unblock some people on here. Hopefully they'll be good. And when I let them back in here, Kiki's eyes. Why is Kiki's eyes?
Man, I had ham tonight, and I am so thirsty.
That's got your blood sugar.
Marita,
Your blood.
excuse yourself and go get something to drink.
I am. It's right there.
Are you diabetic, Marita?
Am I what?
A diabetic.
No, I have good sugar.
No, she's not.
And I have good blood pressure. I just have tachycardia.
Probably from that.
It's hereditary from my family.
I have that. Did you know my heart rate is?
I do
usually
too.
about
I have
100?
tachycardia too.
My heart rate is 100.
Jinkies.
What is it called? I take
But
it
it's been that way. It's been that way since I was a child. I guess I'm gonna die of a big heart, an enlarged heart.
Well, hey, look.
Thank you, Sherry. If you had an enlarged heart, you'd know it by now, Auntie. You'd start showing its signs.
I know. I get around too well, really.
You swell.
I just
up.
can't stand long. I can't stand long. By the time I reheated a steak and half of a baked potato today, I mean, I was hurting so badly I could even barely make it to my bedroom. I mean, that's why I have a caregiver. I mean, it really hurts a lot. A lot.
Jinkies is not blocked. She said she's blocked, but she's not.
Maybe she blocked herself.
Maybe she did.
I'm still watching him.
I'm not seeing her.
I got my eye on this dude.
List.
You know what happens a lot, Sherry? They get robbed. Somebody will if they pass out on the ground, somebody will take their shoes. Nothing is sacred down there.
Well, they can always barter with them.
No, they just take them and leave.
Do you know that Ronald probably has about 25
He has so many aliases
on here that's all blocked?
It's crazy.
These girls do not play with Ronald.
It is not 25. I wrote every one that I knew of, and he has 32.
Wow.
I have them in a notebook.
32 counties in Ireland.
32. He's the cowboy. He's the deputy sheriff. He's the marshal.
Ronald
The other day, Ms.
Make the form great again. American captain.
Magma 2024. I mean, he's got it all.
Yeah.
I started writing down
We're
that
still seeing Jinkies. There's a Jinx.
Well, Yanni doesn't want to see Ronald tonight. I'm with you, Yanni.
Ronald, why don't you just behave? You just go around and try to stir up trouble, mister. We all know it. Why don't you just be nice to everybody instead of making snide and snarky comments?
I guess.
Please.
Oh, Jinkies is not on my.
Ronald.
She's not on my block list. I thought she was, but she's not.
Oh, she just.
They said I'm blocked. They blocked me from your channel.
Ooh, that hurt my ears.
What? Oh, thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you. You guys, I'm stupid, ain't I?
She wants Aunt Sherry to sing it again.
Sing it again.
Say what again?
Sherry.
Ring my bell.
Ring my bell.
Oh yeah.
Ring my bell.
My bell.
He did that.
Ring my bell.
Daisy, that fire is getting close to the fence. They know.
Need a ward.
Thank you, Debbie Nelson, for that. Thank you so much.
That's a
Ooh, it is. What's in that cage?
That was my high school days. Anita Ward.
Dang.
Disco days.
Here is the. Thank you,
Marita. Isn't that a newspaper cage?
Merch.
Isn't what a newspaper?
It's a newspaper
That cage
cage.
right there. No, that's actually a mini police station that isn't used anymore. The
They
other
used to
building,
use
that
that?
green building, is a newspaper stand.
Well, let's just get somebody on that
We're
Flakka.
getting-
They'll just get right
You
in
can
there.
tell it's getting cold because they're all gathering around down here, ain't they?
Yeah, but I'm surprised the can across the street hasn't been lit yet.
They do patrol, but they don't pay attention. Like,
Oh, they patrol to make
But they
sure nobody's
just-
killing each other. That's all they do.
yeah, they literally.
There's nothing they can do about the
There's
drugs.
not a whole lot of
They're
support for
passing
the
a
police
joint.
there.
Passing a
So-
joint. I don't have a problem with passing a joint now.
If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button.
If
that like
that's what
button,
that is.
and please consider becoming a member of
Maybe
our.
And that guy's going lower and lower.
My mouth's been dry. I'm battling a cold since Thursday. Went to the doctor yesterday. He done chest x-ray. Pneumonia was already setting in. My chest is taking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Believe.
My chest is taking meds and drinking lots of water. Prayers for you,
That's
sweetheart.
girl.
Good thing you flush
Because
that stuff out of your system.
If the cops feel as though they want to be ball busters, they'll put it
Yeah,
out.
keep it
Or
far,
the
yeah.
fire department will come. But it's cold out.
Let
They'll
that fire
probably,
get any,
if they keep it contained, they'll let
if the
them
fire
keep
get any more bigger.
Why don't y'all pick up the paper on the ground and burn it?
Well, that's what they're doing.
They're
Yeah.
not.
Picking up the
They're
cardboard.
getting cardboard,
Big
but they're not
Yeah, well,
picking
that
up the
was all
damn
over the
trash and
place.
burning it.
You see.
Hey, the thing against the wall's moving.
That, the guy,
Got a ladder.
the man,
Yeah.
we have no idea. He's probably stole it somewhere.
Yeah, probably stole it and he's going to sell it.
He's going to sell it. Listen, they have the other night I zoomed in, and that woman, she had a whole handful of money, like a lot of money.
Yep.
I was like, dang, they do some hustling down there for
What's
sure.
that guy doing with the ladder?
I'm telling you, the money
What's
that
that guy
changes
doing with the
hands
ladder?
down there.
I have no idea. He's walking around with that ladder, though. He's going to get that ladder stowed.
He wants to get high.
Yeah.
Get
No,
it?
he probably,
Get high.
he probably
The
stole it.
ladder. You
He
get
probably
high in the
stole it.
ladder. Dumb joke. Okay. Sorry. I
What?
thought it was
Sorry,
funny.
but he
What,
probably.
Marita?
I said he wants to get high.
Oh.
Get
I
it?
didn't get it.
Ladder. Get high. I'm sorry. That's like a dad joke. You know, they call them dad
A
jokes.
bad joke.
I thought it
I'll
was
be
funny.
here all week.
Hear it.
Don't forget to tip the waitress.
Time to leave.
As Christine says, leave your tip on
Thank
the
you,
table.
Debbie.
Leave your tip on the table.
Thank you. I always liked you, Debbie.
That's what Christine said. Oh, here comes one.
Well, yeah, but you are.
Hey,
Marita.
Square Jamboree.
Marita.
Well, is that man standing in the middle of a fire?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like he was standing right in the middle of that fire.
No, you stand outside the fire, as Garth would sing.
That thing's against the wall.
Stand outside the fire.
Sing it.
Stand. No, I can't sing.
We need Christine to come hang with us.
I wish you would.
I miss the old days when we all used to hang out and have a good time. Look, they're putting more cardboard in there. They need to pick up some of that trash and burn it.
That's what I said.
Do.
You got some of that.
That's what they'll end up doing by tonight.
Yeah.
If you get desperate enough, you will.
You know what the best tasting food is right now that I'm thinking about?
What?
A McRib from McDonald's.
Are they making them now?
Oh, yes. So good.
And I probably haven't been in there in 3 years.
Oh, McRibs is the best.
The only time I go to McDonald's,
burn that
trash. People, I know this is gross.
They're already been over. They're not far from the ground.
Absolutely, Marty. Our country needs prayers. Our world needs prayers.
The whole world, right?
Ricky Beaver, we need him to come sing. We do. We need him to sing us some Christmas.
Up church or what's
Me and Auntie Sherry's going to sing. You want to sing, Auntie Sherry?
Yes,
ma'am. Let's sing. Auntie Sherry will sing something. Hang on, let me get some Christmas music.
Well, I got to go to the bathroom. Y'all keep your eye on that guy.
Okay.
Today is Frank Sinatra's birthday. He would have been 108.
Auntie Sherry's going.
And I posted my favorite Frank Sinatra video.
Good cheese steaks. Rita makes good cheese steaks. I'll make some good cheese steaks.
I have no clue.
If you not hit that subscribe button, please hit it right now.
Happy birthday, Frank. That's right.
It's zooming in on that person.
I think my dad loved him more than he loved this
Look,
movie.
that's the deal right there. Guys,
He's
why are they
moving.
zooming in on it? We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
What are you playing?
Sherry.
There goes one. What happened to the man on the wall?
He moved. He stood up a little. He's still there. He moved a little.
Oh yeah. And the McRib is really good. That's interesting. Daisy.
Oh.
We can't hear you, Daisy.
I know, I was just rapping.
Ah.
I was just trying to make it. He's zooming in on them probably because of that fire. He's zooming in because of that fire. I believe when they zoom in like that, the police is looking at something. Didn't you say this is the police camera?
That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is.
That guy is about to fall backwards.
See that?
They're zooming in. I bet.
Woman, she deals. I think.
That's what I think too, because I think that's the one that had all that money.
Yeah, she does something. That woman.
What's that man doing?
Money.
Dancing?
Yeah.
Whatever you call dancing. Yeah. He's
yeah.
Taking some kind of amphetamines.
Why is everybody
all hovering this
area?
All
hovering around the wheelchair person.
That's a pretty good rap song, wasn't it?
I couldn't hear a word of it.
Oh Lord, it's zooming in all over the place, ain't it?
It's Daisy.
Yeah.
All huddled around the lady in the wheelchair and the man in the wheelchair.
They're
all grabbing something out of their pockets. Just watch. Go back and look. Well, you can't go back and look. You can't go back and look.
I wonder if that man hit the ground yet. Oh, he's zooming in on that burn, and somebody's behind this looking in at this stuff.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
It's a guy. I was chatting with him today. He's just
Oh,
some dude.
look, that person's still hanging on that
No,
wheelchair.
Miss Daisy, that's earlier.
No, this is live
This
right
is right now. It's live.
Yeah, this is live. That's that person.
Okay,
Ooh,
then there's
are
a
they
wheelchair.
breathing?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's just asleep.
Yeah.
They're
Look at his
zooming in
leg.
on him.
His leg has an ace bandage all the way up it.
Somebody needs to wake him up. Matthew, what's up, Matthew? We're hanging out in Philadelphia.
Hi, Matthew.
We're hanging
Hey,
out.
Matthew.
Handsome Matthew.
Have I told you today I love you, Matthew?
Auntie Sherry's up here with us. And Marita, why are they zooming on that sign? That's weird.
I don't know, but Sturman bread is good. But spam, no.
What's the name of that? Somebody put that I didn't have buns on that Philly cheesesteak the other day. I did have buns. This picture didn't. I bet MRSA is rapid. Yes, no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
I have MRSA, and I never even did that stuff.
I've had MRSA too, but I think I caught it.
I got it from a dirty walking out of a friend's house. My arm got caught on a hook and ripped a big hole in my arm.
Oh,
and then I got it after my gallbladder.
Once you get MRSA, you keep it in your system always. You don't.
Yeah, it will always be with me.
Yeah.
So anytime I go into the hospital or anything, they'll say, "Do you have MRSA?" I say, "Yeah, I get my own room."
Yeah.
Which is
way to do it. That's
I got it originally from my mother, who had it. I used to have to. She used to get bad nosebleeds, and I clean up her blood.
Uh-huh.
I got gloves
There
on.
they
This is
go.
my mother. And
They're bent over. They're bent over again. Look at this.
in our
person
little town,
standing in front of
McDonald's
this.
ran out of McRibs when we went to order the other day. We were so
They said
disappointed.
for
Are they
11
around right now?
Ribs
I
is
thought that was like a summer thing.
They said for limited
McRibs.
time only.
Oh, look at the tents, guys. It's showing all the tents. Hang on, I'll take
Yeah,
y'all.
if you're lucky to
Oh,
have
still up
it.
here. I'm just showing the whole picture. Whoever it is looking at stuff.
They just move it around to see where
that's
the
another
most
way
action is.
And they've been working on this person in this
And
wheelchair
just
for a
eat the
while.
meat crazy without the bun. I usually take one bun off. I'll take one bun off.
Look.
What?
He's standing on his own.
He's sort of up there.
Oh, wait.
He's standing on his own. He's not ambulatory,
Where's
but he's
Phil
standing.
Matthews? Matthew, is that you?
Hello, Matthew.
Hello, Matthew. Matthew. Matthew.
Hey, Matthew. And Matthew's twin.
Matthew.
We got Matthew and Matthew's twin
What's
up
up?
here.
Wrong mic was connected. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Matthew.
Sherry, have I told you I loved you today?
Auntie
No.
Sherry.
No, but I have.
I just did.
You.
Oh.
But I love you too.
Hey, Daisy.
I love you too.
What up, Matthew? We're
And this, who else is up here?
Me, Marita, and Sherry.
Maria. Hey, Maria.
How you doing, Matthew?
Okay.
Marita's from Philly. That's why she comes up here and tells us about.
Philly. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that.
This
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I gotta get that knife out of my back.
He's a big Eagles fan, so.
Yo, why is there a pretend Matthew coming up here?
I don't know. Who was that?
Yo, who's in the back chat?
Oh, it's
Jinkies.
Oh, no. I didn't know who that was. Let me
Matthew and
oh no, that's not filtered me too. Oh my god. Wait, solo that pretend Matthew out.
It's Jinkies. She follows Matthew everywhere he goes.
Oh, there's another
wait.
trash can.
Let me see that avatar. What the
Now
hell?
that's the best kind of fire to have right there.
Is that in a burn barrel?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing, Matthew? You called me today. I didn't get to answer.
Damn, why you took?
Huh?
We gotta let everybody know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why you gotta? Maybe I was sending some dick pics or something. Damn.
Oh, Matthew.
Why you gotta be like that?
They need to put holes
Oh, I'm
in
sorry,
the bottom
Maria.
of that
I'm sorry.
trash can so it would get oxygen on the bottom, and that thing would burn.
We're sitting up
Hey,
here watching
wait.
all this go down on the.
Hold on. Wait. How you just gonna let her pretend Matthew up here?
I don't know. She's.
I think that's Jinkies. Hi,
Matthew.
Jinkies.
I was like, who
I
was
want to know what Jack's Bar is famous for.
How
It's
did she know you was coming up here, Matthew?
I don't know.
Matthew, send
I
Dave.
might
Oh, you better
have
quit,
talked to her
Jinkies.
on Discord.
He stalks me. That's what he
Jinkies, you
does.
better stop. Read the back chat, Matthew.
I just did.
Audio word.
Why you always gotta read everything out?
I didn't read it. I promise I didn't read it out loud.
Oh,
You'll see the
Matthew's
big
up here.
brats here in a minute, y'all.
Is that really Jinkies? Because that's
I think-
horrible.
Did they say something else? This is not Jinkies. Well, I'm taking you down then if it's not Jinkies. Because I don't want to get porn bombed.
I might porn bomb.
Oh no. Lord, you get me in trouble there, Matthew. Daisy, you make me laugh when your sister follows Matthew up on panel.
That wasn't
That might
Jinkies.
be
I think
Jinkies,
that was a real troll.
Because that was like somebody's been coming in saying some nasty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you up unless you're Jinkies.
They're after me.
They're
Inappropriate
trying to
stuff.
get me to
Look,
let them up, but they're
look, he's
talking real
standing
hard
up.
at the
Marita,
back.
he's standing up.
Yes, he is.
Sort of.
Hang on, I'm gonna let him up, but then I'm gonna make the screen just the whole screen. You're still up here, guys. It just no. Hang on. There we go. Hello, is this Matthew?
You go back out to the traffic.
You're up on stage, Matthew. Oh wait,
We're going backwards.
Yeah.
that's not Jinkies.
Traffic, bro.
That's
We're going backwards fast as
it has
hell.
a bad name
I
on
know.
it.
That's pitiful, Matthew. These
That's
people are
not
pitiful.
Jinkies, y'all. That's
They're
got names.
pitiful. They just go down there and trade
I'm
drugs.
not letting you come up here with a name like that if that is Jinkies. That's disgusting.
Jinkies, just put a normal name up there
Marty.
so you come up with me.
Not
Hey, there's a
Jinkies.
lot of people out here tonight, y'all, on these streets. Like more than they have been for sure. They've been. I'm not letting you up, Daisy's Matthew.
That's actually a real last.
That's Jinkies. That's Jinkies. That's Jinkies, Miss Daisy.
You put that dirty word back up.
Daisies.
Let her up.
There she is. She's up here.
That's no filter me. Holy shit. How'd you get that?
Jinkies, you better quit being dirty minded.
Better continue on being.
The crowds are getting bigger here now.
I know they're getting awful crowded down here tonight.
Oh man, it must be
They wait till it gets late at night.
must be a dice game going on.
Matthew.
Put that dirty word.
Yes,
back
ma'am.
up, and
Hey, Sherry.
I
Hey,
took
Sherry.
it back
Have
down,
a
you
22
guys.
because there are rats down there as big as your arm.
They are. These big rats. Down.
They ate all the rats. Ain't no rats down there.
No, they are. You'll
The
see.
rats are afraid. Are you kidding me?
Mountain,
Yeah.
They're
The
better.
rats.
I'm not letting you back up here, Jinkies, if you're going to put nasty words up
Rats
on.
are nocturnal. They don't usually come out in the daylight.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
They don't come out in the
Well,
day.
maybe it is Matthew. Let me hear an impression.
Hey, no, they're showing porn stuff back there.
Really brave.
They just showing porn. They're trying to pull.
Oh, we should definitely let them up then.
What the hell is that?
Mm.
What are they showing?
I'm gonna call her and see if
I can't see that, whoever you are. I can't see that.
I'll call her. And I'll ask
Call her and
you
see if
doing
that's
this shit?
Gary.
Damn, you getting trolls? I just got here.
We have been trolls. I had to put it in subscribers only because of the trolls. They've been coming in saying horrible stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I got to make sure that it's Jinkies and not some crazy person.
Well, same thing.
Real bad stuff. Are you going live tonight?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Oh, yeah.
So respectable.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Mm-mm.
But If that is Jinkies, she needs her mouth washed out.
What am I doing, Matthew? Oh, that person, Matthew. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what am I? What?
Jinkies, you need your mind washed out with soap. Not your mouth, but your mind washed out with soap.
Wow, your mind?
Yeah, because she's got a dirty mind.
What the hell is that?
What is that
What
person?
are they doing?
We all do.
Do we want to see this?
Well, they're on that trank drug, and they're
Peeing in a bag or something?
Yeah, this is Kensington, Pennsylvania. This is what's going on right now. This is live on the streets of Kensington.
Philadelphia.
So wait,
Yeah.
Maria, if you wanted, you could just go see this if you wanted to.
Yeah, lots of people do. Like these people.
Matthew, I don't actually live in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
I live about 4 miles.
Well, I would hope not. But
well, my family is originally from here, though.
Hell, that's
I'm talking.
you wouldn't be on this
80
panel
years.
if you lived in this neighborhood.
My grandfather left there in the early 1979. My mother was born there, though. But
Yeah, and it's got bad. The trank drug is bad.
Well, it didn't look like that in '79.
No. Well, the drugs started coming in then.
Oh my God!
Nothing like that. Not like this. This started in around 2015.
And they clean these streets every day, Matthew, and look at them. The rats as big as cats down there. They tweaking out.
Well.
Yeah.
He's getting ready to deliver a speech. Hold on.
My fellow Americans.
These people are really sad because sometimes they like about fall over and everything. And by 4 o'clock in the morning, they're all out about bent
They're
over.
all passed out on these steps.
They've seen their trank and their.
But look at the
trank. They clean
trank and stank.
It's like
they are nocturnal and they sleep during the day.
It's a horse tranquil. They're building fires literally on the street to keep warm.
It's supposed to be heroin, but it's fentanyl mixed with trank or.
Marita, where's my man against the wall?
He's there. Let's see.
Yeah, see.
Look how bent over that guy is.
That's and he's dropping half of his stuff. Look, he's dropping half of his stuff.
It's probably stuff he stole anyway.
Jinkies, if that's you back there, I ain't letting you up. Let me see your face. I'll let you up if you show your face.
I didn't.
Yeah, they can't stand up straight because they literally been over for hours, right, Marita?
Yes.
Like hours and hours.
That flips me out.
If they get sober, it eventually comes back where they start getting.
And then their back starts hurting
again, and
I didn't know that.
That's why they can't walk and stuff. It's because of it.
I love to learn
like
new
it's
things.
literally just destroying their bodies.
I love to learn new things.
A lot of people are in wheelchairs.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
really?
they do that all over everywhere.
He's got
Don't drop that cigarette, bro.
You gotta go.
Are we about to? No, come on. Don't show us junk. All right. Jeez.
Yeah, but he also
it's actually a police camera. I don't know why it's zooming in on them like that.
Yeah. I was a little curious.
Yeah.
Because
somebody hacked into the police camera.
It's against the law to urinate in public.
Somebody else is running this now.
See, they got a fire going there. It was big a while ago. They put it down a little bit, but it was big.
Right? Nobody puts baby in a corner.
I seen about 3 different.
Sorry, I had to say that.
That was a good one.
That's an awesome movie, by the way. Awesome
I love that movie.
This is
time of
I had the time of my life.
Never.
I know, Sue, baby. They do though.
I swear.
They really like living like this.
And I owe it out. Okay. Come on. Cut it out. Come on, Maria. Cut it out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sing that song.
Music is my jaunt. I love music.
That's the first time I heard him sing. Why do you keep sitting in the back chat like a creep?
Daisy, show him these crazy people if he didn't see it that we saw.
Oh, the Flakka people.
I've seen enough crazy.
She sees it he sees it every day on YouTube.
Right.
Daisy, they will do anything to get your channel down. Don't trust. I actually think it might be Jinkies. I don't know, but I ain't showing them. I ain't letting them up until they show that face, Jinkies, if that's you.
Said no, they're not.
Oh, my Jinx. But Jinkies will talk a little bit dirty, but she usually don't talk vulgar. Well, now she's back there as Brenda Jr.
Okay, then we know.
It's definitely her.
We know now. We know.
What do you
Who is
want,
Brenda
Brenda
Jr.?
Brenda Jr.
Brenda Jr.
You let Brenda Jr. Oh, still my picture though? Damn.
Yes.
And they took the non-filter picture. Come on, chill. Don't let nobody see what I look like. No.
Hang on. She said something in the
Big
back.
Mama trying to
You so
steal
damn
my
ugly, I
daddy.
wouldn't show us that.
I know. Sherry, did you see it? You saw how ugly I am? Fuck. I don't want nobody to know.
I'm going to fall out if you let her up.
Oh my God.
Moons you. That's a big moon, honey. That will be a big moon, Jennifer. A real big moon.
A full moon.
That's beyond a full moon. That's a damn.
There's a moon.
That's a full eclipse.
Together.
Oh,
got a real booty. Booty, 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 booty.
Oh no, she's gonna start talking. Oh no, oh no.
Come on, Jinkies.
No. Leave her alone. Stop.
She's a creep. That's creepy.
Don't.
It says Brenda Jr.
Don't.
Go ahead, Jinkies.
I actually seen Jinkies' big old booty on that one video.
Did you? It's big.
And she wasn't at the camera, so I was talking tall shit.
Man, you guys have no tact.
I said Jinkies got a table booty.
Full moon tonight.
You set your drink down on it because you think it's a table.
Daddy, stop flirting with my daddy. Daisy, stop flirting with my daddy. She's so stupid. Why did she troll you? Why did she follow you and troll you?
Hey,
I
look
don't know.
where the man is against the wall.
Because I'm friendly.
Because you're friendly.
Yeah.
Look, Marita's hanging onto the shopping cart.
And your sister's a nice person.
Same dude.
And I say the same thing to her. I say your sister's a nice person as well.
I agree with that.
You agree with that?
Yeah, the other one I just
mentioned. Yeah. Jinkies' older sister is a really nice person, huh?
There you go.
Yeah. What about Daisy's little sister?
Jinkies having a meltdown today. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
Hang on. This is
Jinkies doesn't have a meltdown.
Jinkies having a meltdown.
You better not be.
No. This is literally her at the Walmart.
Don't even play it then.
No, I'm being serious.
She had a meltdown at Walmart.
A meltdown at the Walmart over.
Oh my God! It's non-filter me. Get rid of them. Nobody's supposed to know. Jinkies, what are you doing?
Why can't I told you my name and my birthday?
Daddy, that is the
Jinkies, how dare you? Oh my God. Jinkies, what are you doing?
That's little Jinkies right there.
Oh my God.
About it. That is so Jinkies.
That guy is kind of cute though. Damn. Is that what he looks like? He ain't so bad looking after all.
Jinkies, I might go into Walmart to pick up any of your medication with you.
Oh my God. Let's see what she
I
put.
don't know, Matthew, but your name's Big Daddy, I think.
What?
Junior said, Daddy, you
Big
haven't been
Daddy.
showing Daisy your Jinkies, you better stop. I'll put you back down, girl. You better stop.
Whoa, Brenda Jr.
You better
Whoa.
stop, Brenda Jr.
Whoa, this back chat is crazy.
Jinkies, you better quit. I don't know. That's what makes me think it might not be Jinkies.
That's what I'm wondering.
We're pretty
It's
sure
not
it's
like
Jinkies.
that.
It's definitely Jinkies.
You think it's Well, Jinkies, you can't come back up here until you start talking better. Ain't
Right.
you
Get rid of that picture. Nobody's supposed to know.
Hang on.
Calling again. Calling again. I know it's not.
Be sure he's calling. If she don't answer, it's Jinkies because she slept most of the day. Oh, thank you, Marty. Thank you. Thank you, Marty. I was going to say the same thing, Debbie. Sing it, Dinosaur. Ring my bell. Thank you, Marty.
That wasn't Donna Summer. It's Anita
She's
Ward.
not answering.
Thank you, Marty. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Jinkies
that fireball.
up here until she decides she's going to be. It's kind of creepy.
Hell with that bell.
It's kind of creepy, Matthew, that she's just sitting back there.
Talking.
Matthew. It's creepy.
Who did that? Was that Jinky? She's not answering, Miss Daisy. What does that mean?
That means she's up here on panel. Or she ain't on panel. She's in the back chat talking dirty.
We'll put her up here.
Let me back. I won't talk about that. Oh, you better quit, Jinkies. Jinkies. If that's you, be ashamed of yourself.
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Jinkies, y'all. But if this is Jinkies, y'all need to get her some soap and wash her mouth out with water and soap.
I got something better than that.
I know it's Jinkies because she won't answer the phone. Hang on, let me call her.
She doesn't like beer.
And it's got to be Nell's NAFTA soup.
Yes. Hang on.
She doesn't like beer. I'll make her rinse her mouth out with beer.
Oh my God.
It's all gone.
Oh my God.
Answer the phone.
You're just silly.
That's why I know it's her because she ain't answering the phone.
Yeah, I know. I called twice.
Don't act, you nasty thing. Why are you in my back chat talking nasty? Show your face. You nasty thing.
That's a giveaway. Her laugh.
This is nasty.
You go, Jinkies.
Nasty as
Don't act like you don't know.
You devil, you.
You devil. Yeah, we know you're listening to that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We know you don't. You big
Jinkies, get your ass up here.
You're gonna get your mouth washed out with soap.
Worst.
No.
Worst.
Don't act. Let me see her face. She's hiding her face so I can't see her smile. Look at her.
Miss Daisy?
Fine.
That man's hung over that shopping
Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna show you her. Well, I was gonna show you, but I ain't going to.
So many people coming and going, it's hard.
No, you ain't saying nothing about me. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Jinkies, I know what she's talking about. Get up.
You don't know nothing, do you? Look, she's up there showing her. That is her, you guys.
Why you act like you don't know? You know.
She just showed me on the FaceTime. You quit lying.
All zombies walking around.
She is. She just showed me.
We are watching zombies though.
Oh, you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you got on panel?
Don't act. Don't act.
Who you got on panel? I don't know what you're talking about, Amy.
Matthew, tell her.
Tell her what?
Quit. Matthew.
Tell her that's her back in the back chat talking nasty.
I don't know.
Jinkies. Around people.
Jinkies don't talk like that around me.
Jinkies.
That was her because she just showed me on FaceTime on the Brenda Jr. thing.
That is your mama.
She did too.
You get your ass up here.
She's lying.
Amy, stop lying on me.
She's lying.
I'm gonna make you drink a beer for every time
I just
you
seen
tell
my
one.
from Brenda Jr.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
It's kind of creepy, Big Mama.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I bet it's Rhonda Lynn.
Now shut up. I'm hanging up on you now.
Oh no.
You're a brat. She's a brat. That's Jinkies, y'all. That's Jinkies. She just showed me on this thing.
There she is.
There she is. That's
Hi, Jinkies.
Everybody say hi to Jinkies because that's
Hi,
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Hey, Jinkies.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Jinkies. I'm mad at you because you wouldn't answer the damn phone.
She didn't answer the phone because she's up here trolling. That's what she's doing.
Well, you know what? I called you
What?
twice and you didn't answer, you little creep. You little creep.
Tell her, Rhonda. Tell her.
I think I'm going to disinherit you.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get your help. Get your ass up here.
Is that the OBS? That you? Is that OBS?
What are you talking about?
Those filters are them OBS?
What? I'm not wearing a filter. I'm just dressed as a clown. What are you talking about?
I'm just dressed as a clown. I'm just dressed as a clown.
And this isn't a filter. I really am dressed as a clown.
I'm just dressed as a clown. I don't know why you like that. When you said
I don't know about this kind of stuff.
That was kind of sassy.
This is my favorite one. I swear it is.
What, the clown one?
I love this one. I don't know why.
I hate clowns. They scare me.
What is it? The clown?
I got scarier clowns than this. I mean,
Are you scared of clowns?
Yep.
We'll get up here then.
I got a really scary one that'll mess you up.
My daughter loves that movie.
You better.
No, that thing with in the store with the balloon. Oh, Matthew.
Ring my bell.
That mess you up.
Get your ass up here, Jim.
This is a friendly
It
one.
messed me up,
Will
but I
you
just
come
don't
up here
like
and talk about me, bitch?
What?
No.
Auntie Sherry.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm offended.
wow. Where did you go?
Have a holly
Did somebody just go down? It's Jinkies up here, though, for real.
That's Jinkies.
It's Jinkies.
Yes, it is. It is Jinkies. I just confirmed it.
I know it's Jinkies because she showed me.
That's why I called her a bitch.
Oh, me in the
You
back.
want me to ring girl?
She called me a bitch.
Don't give me the
She
creeps.
called me a bitch, so I called
What?
her one back.
Clowns. Ring girl and I are discussing them.
You're a
They
mean
give me
one.
the creeps. I don't know why. I hate seeing kids' bedrooms that be in the motif. It just gives me like, ugh.
Get that clown
Rather
face off. It
Disney.
gives me good creeps.
I need a poo.
Bitch. You're
That's a lot better.
2,500-pound cow.
That's better. That
guys.
dude standing up and stuff out of this. Looks like a good
It's like we have the damn time, ain't it?
I mean, moo.
Moo. That was a sexy.
That is utterly beautiful.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah. Da-dum bump.
Moo.
Not bad for a Philly girl, right?
Sorry. He already has he has an older
I enjoy
woman
being a
waiting on the
cow.
sidelines.
Y'all.
Moo.
Yes.
I need
Moo
to take
on over.
pictures of Daisy and post them. That's what I need.
Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
He's already got an older woman on the sidelines, so.
Yeah, Jinkies rumor has it.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Yeah, you.
Not me.
Jinkies is about to talk about things she shouldn't be talking about.
What? Older woman. What?
Jinkies. 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 Jinkies.
Hey, Jinkies, would you come to customer service, please?
Clean up in aisle 4.
Yeah.
Y'all, it's just creepy how she's sitting back there like we don't know it's her.
Look at that.
That's
true. I'm getting a headache.
I'm getting a.
Jinkies, if you don't come up here, I'm going to take you to jail for stalking.
Whoa.
And harassment. And anything
But
else
Jinkies,
I can find.
Jinkies is getting mad about people talking about her in chat. She said people's talking about her in chat.
Moo.
Oh.
Sorry, but cows don't have
Oh, you're full of bull.
Cows don't have that many teeth.
That's how Benny does.
No, they don't.
Ma. Jinkies is having a meltdown.
Aw.
Whoa.
I can't believe all these people's out on the street tonight. And it's just Tuesday night.
Jinkies.
Yeah,
They're about.
weekend warriors aren't out.
I know. Crowders Crowders is what it was over the weekend. Hang on.
Are you mad at me because I'm over here?
She's saying she can't come over here and play around without people attacking her.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody's attacking my
Would you
Jinkies.
quit attacking?
Big Mama. Wait, nobody.
I would never attack you, Jinkies.
Nobody's attacking you, Big Mama.
I would never do that.
No, they
I
ain't nobody
would.
saying that. She's being dramatic.
I'll beat the hell out of somebody.
Nobody is saying anything.
I'll beat the hell out
Big
of somebody they go against
Mama.
Just sit here drinking
Whoever
ginger
you
ale and eat
are.
lemon Oreos.
Whoever you are.
Nobody's attacking her.
Nobody's saying nothing in the chat. Nobody's saying nothing. Big Mama. Nobody's saying nothing.
She sees people in different places, and sometimes they don't say nice things about her, and then she sees them here, and
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
it's the usual stuff. You're a mean
little boy. Never do it no harm.
Your
Be
heart
all you ever
is
saw
made
in
of
trouble.
gold.
Since the day
Making their way.
the only way you know how. I don't know how to sing the next part, but
Just a good old boy.
Just
yeah.
a
Good old boy.
Yeah.
Not meaning no harm. Wipes with the law.
Maybe we should Google the lyrics.
Yeah, they were my early high school days. That show was
I
on.
can sing low.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I was pretty young.
I can sing.
Matthew, you're too young. You've had to see that in reruns.
Because I got free.
Yeah. What year did it come out?
Like 77.
I'm gonna
I
aggravate
was
the hell
probably
Wait. No, it didn't because the car was a
Yes, I do.
69.
Yeah, but it wasn't a brand new car.
There's no way they came out in 77.
Really?
I thought it
I was
was
in high school.
I thought it was before. I thought it was like
No,
early
that
70s.
came out the same time Dallas did. Because that was on, then Dallas would come on Friday night.
Wait. That's right, because they when they found the General Lee, it was like a piece of shit. That's right. Never mind. I'll take that back. I take that back.
If it's not true, Jinkies, why do
But
you care?
yeah, Friday nights, that was the big lineup.
Let me tell you something.
Dallas shot JR.
Let me tell you something. If you
that was
don't believe it about yourself, and you know you
What do you mean they shot JR in Dallas?
what they
There used to be a soap opera at night. It was like the first one.
Dallas, right?
Yeah.
I remember that night.
You know what I mean?
You got to be way too young for that.
Here's why I remember that night, because my grandma was so into
Get
it.
up here and they're not
I
gonna
watched
be
it with her.
mean to you in the chat. You just watch me.
That was the most watched
watch me
show
take up the
until
Watch me.
MASH's final.
Get up here.
I remember that she was in shock, like, and then I remember them going freeze frame on everybody there.
Yeah, everybody was guilty.
Yeah.
And we had to wait extra because there was a writer's strike or something.
Sure.
And we had to wait till November to find out.
Oh, and you waited, didn't you?
What
Damn right
I
you did. Damn right you did, Maria.
What is it?
Patrick Duffy.
Dallas, when
brother
somebody
Bobby.
got shot in Dallas.
Bobby Ewing.
was
Oh my
there.
God! I was
Guys, let's try to be nice in the chat and not bring up people, okay?
Who's bringing up anybody?
Well,
What?
in the chat.
okay.
Listen to me,
I'm not
Chad.
talking about y'all. I'm talking about the
Oh,
chat.
I thought you meant about us talking about that.
No, Jinkies saying people's talking about her in the chat, but I ain't seeing nobody talking about her.
Oh, MASH was one of the best shows.
Please let
MASH was awesome.
Yeah, I guess.
you
You want to hear
let
my
me
rap
speak?
song, Matthew?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hang on.
Would you please let me speak?
Go ahead, Auntie Sherry.
Absolutely, Sherry.
Thank you. I want Jinkies to come up here. And there, if people don't talk
She's already
about
up here.
that in the chat, and, you know, whatever. What is the matter
Wait,
with you?
Sherry, to everybody's credit, Jinkies is pretty mean, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
But you know what?
To me,
They go to
she's
different-
really mean to me sometimes.
They go to different channels and talk about her, hurt your feelings, just like it does Miss Daisy.
Sherry, sometimes I wish Jinkies would say, hey, I care about you. But she doesn't. She just shits on me, always.
Who?
That's fine, Rhonda Lynn.
Jinkies.
She doesn't shit on you.
I know she does.
She loves you.
Rhonda, you don't have to go
I
back.
know. Stop. I'm trying to pretend like that's not true, though.
I'm
You're
just
getting
saying,
Rhonda Lynn.
people shut up in the chat, please. Please.
Rhonda,
Please let her come
no.
up here.
Don't leave us,
This
Rhonda
should be
Lynn.
a free world.
Don't
We should
leave
be able to live in peace.
This way.
I told Jinkies,
Don't
Miss
go.
Daisy, I told Jinkies this is not a party line anymore.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Get
What?
up here.
Maybe.
No. If people say something bad about you, just
Maybe.
let it go.
I believe Jinkies is just trolling because she doesn't give a damn about what people say.
Yes, she does.
No, she
Everybody
don't.
does. Everybody does, Matthew.
No, depending on who says it, Sherry. Now, if you said it to me, yes, I would care. But if anybody else, yeah, I probably
You
would
know
care
what? I'm not enamored with your little sexy voice.
too. What? Okay, see you later then. Bye.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm just kidding. I love you. You better be enamored with it. I mean, wait, hold on. You better be enamored with it.
I better get used
Little
to
deep.
That's only Batman right there.
Little deep.
Where's Bane?
Wait a minute, y'all. It's Dee Dee's birthday. Today's
Who?
Dee Dee's birthday.
Oh, Dee Dee, hey!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Dee. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to
Okay.
and many more.
And many whores.
That was horrible. I can hear the dogs howling from here.
Oh.
Dee!
Or like sick cats.
It's your birthday. Go, Dee Dee. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to spit Bacardi like it's your birthday. They don't even care that it's your birthday.
Now, we used to have, my name is Zoom and I live on the moon.
Happy birthday, Dee Dee.
Remember that one, Sherry? Hey, so-and-so, it's your birthday. And I came down from somewhere to
I wish I had like a free
hey,
birthday
somebody, it's
thing
your
for
big
people's
day today.
No.
Birthday to you.
My name is Zoom and I live on the moon.
My Dee Dee. My little Dee Dee. My little Dee Dee. Happy birthday, my little Dee.
Your little D.
I can't.
Pause.
I can't decide
Whoa.
whether I want to be in Kensington
Whoa.
or
What do you
here.
mean?
I love Dee
already,
Dee.
and I'm getting different. Now I know
Happy
why.
birthday, Dee Dee. So the streets of Kensington is still packed.
Brenda Jr., get up here.
Oh, Brenda
Right,
Jr.
look,
left.
Drop
I
down.
can name the people that have hurt her feelings.
Brenda Jr. has left the house.
Elvis is
I told her if she would come up, I would tell people what she's upset about. But she said she would, but then she's not.
What?
She might just be having one of those nights.
Well, what she doesn't understand is the people here in my chat are my ride or dies. They've been here for me through thick and thin.
Look,
and
you go.
$2 for
against any of my.
That's a reason to quit right
They
there.
love me and I love them.
Leave it. Look, it's me. Leave it with his cane. Which quarter is he?
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Next.
There he is.
Well, at least he survived that high.
Did you not see him? Y'all didn't see him stick his hands in his pocket and pull out something.
Let's see if the rats. Y'all, let's see if the rats are out. Hang on. Let's go to the other camera.
I've been keeping my eye on that boy.
This is camera 3. Let's find camera 2. Hang on, Kensington camera.
Well, this way we get to see what you always look at.
3, camera 2. Okay, there we go. The rats, let's see if the rats are out, y'all.
About time.
We're out earlier.
They were out earlier?
Yeah.
Now, this is the train station here, Matthew.
Well, the other area where they're standing is actually the front, too.
Oh. A carton of cigarettes cost $100 there. Are you
too?
Wow, I'm glad I never smoked. I don't know. I remember taking 35 cents and buying them for my mother out of the machine.
$100 a pack of cigarettes? What? Do you know that this farm used to be
$100 for 10 packs.
tobacco farm?
$10.
Oh,
$10
a pack.
No, they're $10 a pack here almost.
But
there they are
here.
This used to be a tobacco farm because my neighbor is actually used to live on this farm and they grew tobacco and she knows all the different kinds of tobacco they used to grow here. Pretty cool.
Why is this in black and white now?
I don't know.
I asked the guy.
When did that happen?
He said they're doing some ghost something. They're looking for
Is
ghosts.
it my camera?
Wow, innocence. I'd be quitting fast if I had to pay $100 a carton.
Where?
I've never bought a carton.
Where is that?
$130 a carton of
That's
cigarettes.
it. Woo, that's cheap.
What?
California.
I don't buy cartons. I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
Daggone. That's
I see why you guys out there smoking spice and shit now. Jesus.
My
Oh my
rent was
goodness.
$750.
I've never
Smoking.
smoked before, but
That's a lie.
Boy, I'm glad I never picked up that habit.
That's a lie.
I don't ever smoke cigarettes. Jinkies used to smoke.
I'm talking about weed.
Oh, weed? A long time ago when I was younger.
I tried it, but it was stupid.
A long time ago, 2 weeks ago.
A long
I don't know
time
what y'all
ago.
are talking about.
A long.
Long time ago.
I thought
I
about that
remember
thing.
when Daisy used to smoke.
Do
And
what?
I knew if I had the chance that I could get her to stop.
It's a toke.
What?
I don't know.
What is that? A bicycle? Somebody?
Bye, Miss American Pie.
Bye,
Rode my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
And good old boys were drinking whiskey.
Jesus, mad at
Right.
Saying
And this'll be the day that
I know it's a pack from Marble here. Marlboro.
You got the book of love, and do you have faith? God above. If the Bible
Still grow it. Are you allowed to grow it privately?
There's where the rats are.
And you believe in
rock and roll,
and
and
roll.
music
About
with your
tobacco.
mortal soul.
Show me how to grow tobacco.
How to dance real
You
slow.
say you pay 35 to 50 a pack. Wow.
Whoa. Oh, man. Did my camera go out?
Wow. That's a lot.
It did.
I'm glad I don't have that habit. I mean, I'm not saying anybody's bad if they do, but I'm just saying I'm glad I never picked it up.
Expensive habit.
I had a lot of friends that used to smoke, but I never did want to ever smoke. I don't know why.
All New Zealand's going smoke free, innocent. Can they do that?
It's outrageous. We are going smoke free New Zealand. Wow.
Wow.
The
Dang.
$5 pack, Gail, is that the generic-y kind, right? Because we do sell them.
So they're making marijuana legal and they're getting rid of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Ain't
Go
that something?
figure.
I don't like what they're doing, right?
That's because cigarettes are way worse.
They're what?
Much worse than weed.
Yeah, actually it is, to be honest with you.
It is.
I'm saying a lot of people die with COPD and it ain't.
And all these pictures or video we're seeing, ain't nobody smoking weed here.
No.
Well, they're smoking it, but it's not just plain weed.
There's no
Got a
weed in
little
that
something,
shit.
something in it.
Smoking some of that. Ooh.
I saw a woman on here the other day. She jerked out like a bunch of dollar bills and
She
handed it
jerked
to this
out?
other woman. And this woman was rolling up this thing. Then they smoked it. And then they were out. That had to be the C word.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Not good. Why do you like watching this, by the way?
And they also smoke
What are you
hashish.
talking about the C word?
Why are we watching this, by the way? I was just curious.
That's just what we do. It's live.
You smoke cocaine, you snort it.
We like to watch the rats play up and down them steps. And
What?
You know what? People that have
Sherry.
a bicycle there
see a lot
are
of
in good
stuff
shape.
like happening on. I don't know. I'm addicted to it.
Sarah, did you partake in that at any point in your life?
What?
Some of the cocoa leaves?
What's cocoa?
I tried it one time when I was in Jamaica, but it
Hey,
is good.
No. When I say cocoa leaves, I mean cocaine.
I did.
Oh, okay. No.
One time in Jamaica.
Just Daisy was confused. Okay.
It did not. Listen, it did
Auntie
not.
Sherry, did you really try that stuff?
Yes, once. It
Booger
didn't bother me
sugar.
at all.
Oh my
It didn't
gosh.
bother me at all. I just laid there in the sun.
It's more normalized over there.
Yeah, it's regulated too.
Interesting.
Like there was a man passed out right here. Marita
If they
said,
stay in international waters to sell
and
it.
they was rats climbing
Daisy,
on.
Daisy, you ain't never done no tootie before?
Just
Any
one.
what?
Just one time.
Tootie.
One.
I never did.
Way long time ago.
I used to play softball.
Toot toot.
I used to play softball for a bar
What
league.
is toot toot?
And a lot of the girls after the game, they were like
Toot.
weekend warrior types. They
Mhm.
would try.
Everybody knows
Yeah,
except Daisy. Daisy playing dumb right now.
No, I promise I don't know. What
Okay, Daisy. All right.
Are you talking about marijuana?
No,
No.
he's talking about
She's
snow.
playing dumb. Don't. Why are you even saying that? She's playing dumb.
Talking about snow.
I'm
Never,
muting because you're playing dumb.
Ever have I ever would I ever do
I
anything
didn't
like
do LSD. I didn't do any of that crap. I tried that coke stuff one time.
anti-sheriff?
Not one thing. It just didn't do anything for me. It had a reverse effect. Like it's supposed to hype you up or something.
Did it make
do
you
anything.
sleepy?
No, it's a stimulant.
I think if I would have ever done anything like that, I would have had a heart attack.
Yeah, because I'm ADHD, the stimulant went backwards on me and made me just calm down.
I don't know. My brother did it for years, and he had ADHD. He's been sober 23
You
years.
did the C word?
Yeah.
The what is it you called
Not
it?
addicting to your brain, though. You don't go through
Coca-Cola. I only did it one time.
What was it you called it, Matthew? Toot toot.
Toot snow.
Toot snow.
Matthew.
Powder.
Powder, yeah. But
white.
It's not addicting. Like you don't go through a withdrawal physically. You do mentally, of course, like anything. But
well, you know what? It didn't bother me one damn
but
bit.
it's a stimulant more than
I
anything.
have seen somebody snort it before and it scared me. I was like, get me the hell out of here. I seen somebody snort that stuff one time when I was younger, and it really scared the far out of me. And I was scared. I was like, I don't
the people I knew that did it. They said, why do you bother doing that stuff? Oh, we're just doing it, for fun. And
Miss Daisy,
yes,
I went to Jamaica with my nurse.
Did you have fun?
My primary nurse. Yes.
Did you have fun?
A great time. Yeah.
Well,
had
that's
a great time.
Matters.
That's the first time she ever did it either. We both
well,
did
good for
it.
you, believe.
She went and did the bungee cord thing with the net under it, but I just sat there and laid in the sun and whatever. You know, what you can do on the beach there. I did. Not being nude. Not being nude.
Marita, have you noticed that white car's been stopping there a lot?
So many of them look alike to me.
You know what they are?
It's funny when I see work trucks that live.
They were there last night.
I think I see a lot of work trucks that live up this way, and like companies and stuff, and it makes me laugh. Like, oh, that guy works.
How about deliveries?
Makes you think that somebody's dropping stuff off there.
How about deliveries?
No,
you know what they do, Matthew, on the streets here?
What do they do?
They
not clean.
They do clean. I promise. They give what's that called? That drug they give out on the street?
Narcan.
Aspirin.
No, not Narcan. The drug that get people addicted.
YouTube. What? I don't know.
What's that drug called?
YouTube.
Fentanyl. They give out.
Oh, okay.
They actually get people addicted to that. They'll come out and give it to people. That's why people tell people to come stay here.
On which corner has the best?
And they get hooked on it.
Nice.
And then they do the trank drug, and they end up like zombies on the street.
Because they're trying to kill these people.
They are trying to kill these people.
Yeah, no, I mean that. I really mean that.
I mean it too. I absolutely mean it. It's very sad.
And people put everything they own in these little shopping carts because they don't have any houses and
it
the
gets
homeless problem.
All right, ladies, I gotta get going. Sherry.
Peace, love, and Bobby Sherman.
Sherry.
Sir.
I love you. I love you, Sherry.
I love you too, honey.
I appreciate that. Daisy, I love you too.
I love you too, Matthew.
Hey, I said I love you too, so you don't have to say it. Why'd you say it?
I don't know.
God, Maria, I also love you too, so you don't have to say
it.
it. Don't you say it? Don't you say it?
All right.
What did I say?
Yeah, buddy.
I said I love you, honey. I
Oh, wait,
didn't
hold on.
say two.
Wait.
Go Eagles.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
God, no.
Oh yeah.
There you guys.
Chill out next time she
I'm
comes
too
up here.
Fly Eagles
Good night,
fly.
ladies.
to go for that.
Good night,
I'm gonna cause some trouble.
Matthew. Bye. Bye, Matthew. Bye. He likes it when I say that to him. Bye. Well, this is boring. Let's go back to the next one. The rats ain't out
There
tonight.
they are. There's one right there.
Where?
Oh, there is a rat out. I've already seen one scurry. There is two.
It's just kind of sitting there.
Well, you're watching the people and you're not watching the background.
That
there is. See, there's one sitting there.
Hang on. Sorry.
Well, you almost had
That
the
it?
on it.
They run along that wall.
Yeah, there
right
you
there
go.
Was one.
Yeah,
It's
I was trying
scary.
to show it to you. You had the cursor on it.
I thought I did, and then it just disappeared.
It's over to your left, and it moved. I saw it move.
No, there it is.
There it goes. And there it goes, right there.
That one too?
Right there.
Now, where the other one? Right there.
Next to the door. They stay
Let's
next
look
to the
over to the
building.
other camera and see what's going on.
They think that they're hiding from something if they get next to that wall.
Everybody's left, ain't they?
They went out to buy their drugs. They'll be back tonight around 4, 3.
Uh-huh.
They sleep all day.
Dealers.
Good evening, Miss Abigail.
They're
Rosie.
going downtown to make their money.
Yeah.
To do their hooking, then they'll be back. They're taking the
Abigail
Frankfurt
Rose.
line, that
I love
bus,
you.
the accordion bus.
Good night, Abigail.
You're a sweetie.
Good night, Abigail.
You're a sweetheart, Abigail.
Yeah. And then they'll be back after they make their money.
It don't look like it's that cold out because I'm not seeing nobody's breath or anything.
Why do y'all think where they were all congregated together? Because that was when the big drug switching was going on.
They're going out to make their money now.
I know they go barter also. That drug.
No, they
or
go.
Another drug.
They go on dates, as they call it.
She said, "Guess not here." Hello, Abigail. Welcome to the Crazy Town Show. I can't believe Jinkies got mad over things like she's just got to learn that my people over here, they are my ride or dies. They've stood by me through thick and thin.
It had to do with Curvy. It didn't have to do with Jinkies.
Oh.
They weren't saying anything mean about Jinkies. They were somebody was telling her to get Curvy under control or something. I don't know. I saw it. I don't even know who wrote it.
I can't see the chat. Maybe one day I'll learn how.
She's let people rip me to shreds in chats before, so it is what it is.
Well, you know what?
What?
I remember when I was in the hospital and you said, Curvy's here, and everybody was getting along. And now everybody's not getting along. And it's y'all's damn fault. I see here trying to.
My fault, Auntie Sherry.
It's y'all's damn fault.
Oh, you have a stomach bug, Abigail? I'm sorry. That
I feel better, Abigail.
bites ass. Make sure you drink
Nobody wants to give
ginger ale or
in.
something.
You know what? A compliment.
Shot glass of fluid every half hour.
Go get adult Pedialyte. Or get someone for you. You'll feel a lot better after.
I have decided that I'm not going to talk about Summer's case anymore for a while. And I just think that's the best thing for me to do is not talk about her case because it has brought so much heartache and so much trouble and so much everything. I mean,
Well,
I'm
there's
a little
there's
face
one
out
person
here
on
that is sure
YouTube. One
talking
person
about.
on YouTube that's never going to shut up about it.
Well, the thing is that I still want to do true crime cases as they come along. Like I'm definitely covering the Delphi trial and all.
I think the one that you should be covering is these 3 girls from Tennessee that are missing. And what's
Oh, they found
connected
the
to
other
that?
one. They found that other one.
They found one?
One has
The
one has
last
been
one that was
located.
missing, they found her okay. She's okay.
I think somebody was trolling them on the internet.
You mean
And they
Layla,
met them
the
somewhere.
19-year-old girl?
And they met them at Five Below. And
See, I don't know much about that. We don't know if they
I
were.
don't know a whole lot. I saw it on the news. I read a few articles and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's something fishy about that. And
Yeah. But see, her mom said her boyfriend was very abusive. So very controlling and abusive. And he had access to her phone.
Who's got the missing car? One has a missing car. Or they found the
I'm
car
not
or
sure about
something.
that.
They found the car.
Like, I would rather not have a lot of people in my chat and not talk about Summer day in and day out and keep the wonderful people that I do have than have 500 or 600 people that just watching me just so they could rip me to shreds and hate on me. Because I enjoy these small chats that we have. We might not have a lot of people in these chats, but at least the people that are here are supporters
They want to be here.
and want to be here, and we can have a good time and relax and not, as much as I love Summer and I want her to be found, nothing is ever going to be happen unless there's something new with law enforcement.
Something's got to break.
Yeah.
So something gives.
Yeah.
You're just reiterating the same
Yeah.
stuff
Pretty much.
2 years ago.
And I want my channel to be just more than just true crime. I want to cover other things than true crime. I've even considered changing my name again and taking the crime completely out of it. I don't know. I want to take it to a different level than just the true crime because it
What are we
limits.
going to put there in front of crime? Let me see.
We can just
I'll
put.
come
I
up with a word.
don't know. I don't know what
Put
else.
some crazy critters on the
Diving
farm.
into these.
We're going to take crime out, but I'm going to put another C word in its place. Let me think about it.
Daisy, I think diving into these family vloggers is interesting too.
Oh yeah, like Ruby Frank
and all
look at
that.
Ruby. Oh, that woman was
Well,
horrible.
starting with her, and then but it breaks out from her into her family, her sisters. They all vlog. They all have channels. They all live in mega houses. I mean, $1 million homes that are.
Are they still blogging though? Are they still since Ruby?
Oh yeah, they all are. But then it goes beyond them. Other people. It just seems that most family vloggers are Mormon, and I find it very strange.
I don't know.
And I find that so interesting.
I don't know.
That because I find that religion weird. I'm sorry if somebody's Mormon. I just find it that you could believe this guy found these tablets in New York and God sent them to him about having polygamous families.
Yeah.
And wrote a book with his name in it.
I just don't want to okay, I'm still going to cover. I am still going to cover some crimes. I'm definitely backing away from kids' crimes. I want to.
How about this?
You're just doing major news in general.
Well, that's what I have been doing lately. But the thing is if I can avoid it without, like, I want to, like, okay, let's say, Hey, Carol. Hi, Miss Daisy. Hope you're feeling better tonight. I'm sorry to hear Christine has cancer. Christine is such a wonderful person. And Christian, love you, Christine. Praying for you and a miracle. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so, so much. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29.
Wow.
Thank you, Carol. That's so sweet. Thank you for your prayers. We love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Sing it, Auntie Sherry. Ring your bell. Ring your
bell.
My
You got to cut it
bell.
off really short. Ring your bell.
But I just feel like that this really needs a lot of attention because this is what is going on right now in America. This is sad. This is sad, you all. And if I lived close to Philly, I would be down there helping those people, even though it might be dangerous. I feel like I
Miss
would be.
Daisy. I came up with 2 C words.
What?
Calm,
There's a guy
crazy
please.
critters. Calm, crazy critters on the farm.
Mm.
Or Christian, crazy critters on the farm.
I don't want to put Christian on there sometimes and be. I want to. I don't know. I'm a Christian, no doubt, but I don't know. It's something that if when it comes to me, I'll change it. I wanted to put Daisy's Farm, but I made a whole new channel. But I've not really been doing farm animals here lately, a lot. So, but I'd like to.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Because here
I'll
they
really
come.
get turned in the spring. I'm going to go buy me an amazing new incubator, and I'm going to be doing some major hatching. There's an ambulance going down my road.
There's a hospital down the street.
No, it's going down my road.
Oh, was that your? I could hear that.
Yeah, it went down my road. I seen the lights. Hope it ain't my neighbor. Hang on a minute, y'all. Let me see.
That's going to mess up our whole song.
I know. There goes another one. Hang on. See what's going on, y'all.
Action in Daisyland.
Somebody's about to collapse there next to the towel person.
Oh, I see them. No, they'll stand up. They'll stay up. They won't go any. They won't fall.
I'll be right back.
I've never seen anybody be able to stand that way. Really?
It's amazing how they do it.
And maintain their balance.
I see it all the time on the news, and I still freak out. Like, how do they do that?
How in the world?
And I see this on the news every day.
I know if they're not bent over, they got their heads bowed down when they're walking, and they still shuffle like they have concrete blocks on their feet.
Yep, the Thorazine shuffle.
Look at this one. When you start crossing your feet over, you messed up. Look, when you walk and start crossing your feet over like that, you are messed up. Look, she gonna take that towel and cover up to do a drug switch. Because they know they have cameras on them.
No, they don't care. Yeah, there's cameras right on the wall there. They're septic cameras. Right on those walls. So you see them hanging? It looks like lights. They're the cameras.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
They don't care.
Back, you guys.
I watch these people.
Was it close by?
It must have went on up the road. I don't know.
I told you everybody.
Because I looked back and it wasn't none.
Everybody was
it's like they get locked into the position.
That
they
wheelchair person had a hell of a lot of shit on them for everybody to get. That's a good way to disguise it.
They'll be locking those gates in about another hour.
They will. How are the chickens, Miss Daisy? They're going on 5 months. They are big. They are very big.
They're
They're
almost grown
huge.
for a chicken.
They're ready to be Christmas dinner.
Well,
Marita.
I'll be probably be laying in the spring, so I probably will be hatching some baby chicks in the spring by those chickens. Rhode Island Reds, Barrel Rocks, and the other chickens, the Brahmas that she bought me. They're actually really beautiful chickens. There it goes back down the road.
Oh, here comes another switch.
We used to have a fourth grade teacher.
That was a switch
when I was
off.
still
They're
teaching.
actually really beautiful.
Don't cut it. You have to watch
Had an
this
incubator in her class, and every year they raised chickens.
Marita,
Yeah,
do you
this
see
year
all
will be
these
the
people
first year I'll
switching
have
off
roosters.
drugs?
And they should be breeding by spring. They're big
Good
now.
stuff.
They should be laying eggs and breeding.
Chicks.
I'm gonna have so many eggs, y'all. But I'm gonna hatch them and sell them.
I would.
Look, that's somebody begging somebody to have something.
I'll try to get some videos. We did lose. I want Heart to Touch. We did lose one Khaki Campbell duck yesterday. It got out in the road and somebody run over him. So we did lose that one.
Right there.
They were both males, and we did lose that one.
Ah.
Yeah, they usually don't go out in the road. I don't know what made them go out in the road, but
Bojack.
Chicken crossed the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Hey,
did not
go
cross
ahead
the road?
here. I know. So I'm gonna have to have
Why
my.
the chickens cross the road? Because it was depressed.
Well, the way my road is, it's flat and it's long, so you can see a critter out in the road. So whoever hit the duck had to have been absolutely flying down our road.
Is that a straightaway?
Mm-hmm.
Well, people just.
It's a straightaway. So
yeah, I've got one in front of my subdivision, and people think that is supposed to be.
It's okay. I want Heart to Touch.
Road Atlanta or
The
something.
one that's left's
the
got the
Grand
two little
Prix.
peeking females. He's got two females, so
he's a polygamist.
Is that a kid? Is that a kid?
Yeah.
Or a tall person?
But those
Come on,
Brahmas
people.
are just so beautiful.
Marita, tell me those aren't kids, are they? They're small adults, right?
There's some tiny adults, but teenagers go down there and cause trouble.
That ain't no teenager.
My older hens has been getting up in the trees and roosting up in the trees at night, and they're so fat.
That's a person.
What's going on with this person? Are they sick or something?
She looks like a child, but she's just a small woman.
They're selling drugs
right
back
there.
and forth. Y'all have to watch.
They're all hovered up. I know that they get hovered
When
up.
they get huddled up, that's when they're selling drugs back and forth to pass them back.
No, they do that out in the open. They don't huddle for that. But they huddle up. That's when they're getting their drugs.
Oh,
probably. You just watch people's interactions, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
No, these aren't the dealers. I know what the dealers look like.
Uh-oh.
Mine's
There goes one on the left-hand
That's
side
why I
about to
texted you
fall
and
out.
asked you about that.
He's bending over.
There goes that back down the road. Y'all hear it?
Another siren.
They're going back down the road now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Send Bub down.
I know it was sad. We went to town, and when we come back,
Look at these people bending over. They're killing me. Look at this one.
Well, they do that all the time, Auntie Sherry.
Look at this man on the left-hand side. This man looks like he's cramped to pieces.
That's what they do. It's nothing. It's the norm.
Boy, this has been a real.
How are you, Cinderman? I've not seen you in a while. Been super busy working extra. I miss y'all. We miss you too.
Hey, Cinder Element.
Yeah, their backs does hurt.
But you know what? I have really learned a lot tonight.
Have you?
I learned a lot the other night, but I'm learning even more because I'm just tuning out everything else and just tune in on everybody and every person and who's congregating.
I would rather
who's,
talk about this than just bash other creators because all I see is other creators bashing each other. And you did? I didn't even see it. I want her to touch. Let me look.
How about
I don't
Catch
get it.
Cry?
How I could just I can't stand that drama. Let me see.
Catch crazy critters on the farm.
You did. Just curious how the chickens are doing. They're going on 5 months. You did. I did. I just now seen that.
Catch crazy critters on the farm.
I'm sorry. I want her to touch. I didn't even notice it. I get so many texts from people every day. If I don't answer your text, it's not because I'm not being rude or I'm being rude or anything. Is that I get a lot of messages, and especially since Christine has been sick, I've been getting a lot of messages from people. So if I don't get back with you guys on something, it's not that I'm being rude. It's just because I'll even be in the mix of sending somebody a message and somebody else either call me or message me, and then I completely forgot about it. Have y'all ever done that?
Yeah.
If you
I have to ask you a question. Did you pick your name from To Kill a Mockingbird?
Who, me?
No, Scout's Boo.
Oh, I don't know.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, you'd think people would get
she
would
did.
watch it. It's
Yes,
ridiculous.
she did. Yes, she did.
Wow.
Yes, she did.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I just went back and looked. I want her to touch. Literally, somebody called me like about 25 times today. I didn't know who it was, so I didn't answer it. But they were calling and calling and calling, and they call me. They don't just text me. They call me. And you guys, as mean as these YouTube streets are, I'm not going to answer unless I know you.
Not me.
My cell phone
It's not
isn't
me,
even
Miss
turned on.
Daisy.
And then I don't know if I'll answer because I get busy, you guys, and then I don't know. I'm not a chit chatter. I can talk on here, but as far as being on a phone chit chatting, I don't like to do it. I don't like to text. I get overwhelmed when I get a lot of texts. I don't know what it is about me. I'm sorry, you guys, but I do that. I'm just not. Most of my mods know that I don't talk a whole lot behind the scenes.
In other words, she's unapproachable.
No, it's not that. I just get overwhelmed.
I know that, Miss
Gatsby
Daisy.
said yes, and my dog's
Oh, awesome.
Everybody has a life outside YouTube. You know what?
Out Finch. Great, great, great book and movie. The best.
Oh, we got another fire going.
It's not that I don't want to talk to people. It's just I get so many messages that I get overwhelmed. And like as I get new messages, it takes the people down at the bottom, puts them further down on the list.
What are you eating, Miss Daisy?
I'm the same. I talk to you a lot, Daisy, nearly every day. You do, Yanni. I'm just taking my nighttime medication.
Oh, okay.
You'll be hearing me snoring here in a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, give her about 30 minutes at the max.
No, I'm all right. But my head's hurting.
If I took my
Look,
Seroquel,
she has gone to sleep on here before, and look, we were stuck up there. I was stuck up there with Christine, and we didn't know how to turn it off because only she can do it. So we're just going.
I know.
Christine's like,
I won't fall asleep in here.
I'll call her.
But if you all message me and I don't get back with you, it's not because I'm being rude or ignoring you. It's just that I just get bombarded with messages. And not just from YouTube. I get family that does it and everything. So, yeah. And then I get overwhelmed. If I have a lot of things going on at once, I get overwhelmed and shut down. Does that make sense?
Yes, I can't multitask either. I have to do one thing at a time.
I don't know what it is. I get overwhelmed.
And do it well. I need to do it well when I do it. So that's why I can't do so many things.
Or I'll read a message and then somebody will call me or I'll start to reply and somebody calls me or my husband will holler at me.
And then you forget to call.
And then I forget. And then I'm like, oh, shit.
And they think you're rude, and you're not really rude.
No, I think the people that know me generally understands because they'll wait for me to respond. I'll respond eventually. But
4th of July.
My gosh.
That's when I got my Easter basket.
That is when you got your Easter basket. After Jinkies eat about half of it, then you finally got your Easter basket.
I said, where's all that candy?
Oh. I've been working on another little project. I'll show you all here. These little Dollar Tree trees. I've been working.
Here comes Pinky. Pinky's coming back.
And
she's got another bag. What was she got?
Well, I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but I'm going to make them look like forest trees with snow on.
She doesn't use the wheels. She uses one wheel when she pulls herself with her feet.
I like to craft, y'all. One of these days, I'll just come on here and do crafts and talk to you guys.
How's you crafty?
I always liked it when I was a kid. Santa Claus always brought me craft stuff.
I like to, I don't know.
Decoupage and all that stuff.
That was funny today. I was laughing my head off. I was going to do a parody of it. I'm trying to be good, Yanni. I'm trying to be good.
Yanni, my sweetie pie. I love you.
Ring my bell, ring my bell. I will be talking about something tomorrow, true crime. We won't do this tomorrow. We'll do something true crime.
Why can't we do curious critters on the farm?
Curious critters on the farm. What do you mean?
For your new name.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to change my name yet, Auntie Sherry. But
you said you were.
Huh?
Excuse me. You just said you were.
Bless
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I've been getting a cold all day. You know, when your nose burrs up in there, and you got that sinus drainage, and you got a little cough, but it's not that big of a cough.
Chatty critters on the farm. I don't know. It just depends on. I've been thinking about covering a little bit of Britney Spears' dilemma. Hang on, y'all.
Commercial.
No. The thing is I was going to cover some of her Britney Spears stuff, even though I think Britney is a victim.
Well, if you say curious critters on the farm, that would cover everything.
What Britney Spears is doing to her children right now, she's making her children be victims. Like her sons don't want to come around her because of the way she's acting on Instagram and stuff. And because she's, getting naked and lying around and just acting crazy on Instagram. And her sons are like, Mom, they don't want to come around. And like she's been calling them out, calling them selfish.
They're not kids anymore. They're old enough to see this stuff.
They're old enough to see what she's doing. And she's complaining that she has to pay child support on them.
Okay, Miss Daisy.
But the thing of the matter is, she never took care of her children. And it seems like to me she's more interested in showing her body off and dancing around camera and naked and than she is building a relationship with her two sons.
I feel sorry for them.
I do too, and I have a feeling that she's going to cut off all connections when they turn 18. I don't think them boys are going to get squat from her. She'll probably run out and get a surrogate to carry a baby for her and have a couple more babies like Paris Hilton did. And I watched that. I'm not against surrogates if you can't have children. Mm-hmm. If you're like having infertility and you can't carry children, I'm not against the surrogate. But these rich people like Kim Kardashian, Paris Hilton, and all them, they can have children. They just don't
Paris
want
Hilton was too old.
I don't know. She's in her 40s.
40. Yeah, you shouldn't be having kids at 40. Down syndrome.
I don't know. I've had women deliver at 45 years old. So
I know, but the chance of Down syndrome is higher. Much.
That is true.
Yes,
well,
and you
I
always
watched the video
if you are 40 or over, you have to have a mandatory
This is what's creepy about
amniocentesis test.
This is what I think is creepy about the surrogacy. As I watched her when her baby was being born, they literally put her in a labor and delivery room, put a gown on her, like put a armband on her, like she was actually delivering the baby. Then they brought the baby in and placed it on her chest, and she stayed in the hospital in that room like she'd actually delivered that baby herself. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that because Kourtney Kardashian.
Well, I think in Paris Hilton's case, and I hate all that. I dislike all these people.
Uh-huh.
But I think in that case, it's a good bonding because she isn't the birth mother. But I don't know why
the biological mother. She's the biological mother.
Bunch of kids.
Yeah, the children are actually her. That's weird. The children are their biological children. Another person just carries it. Like Kim Kardashian, she could actually have children. She had North, and I think she might have had one more. But the rest of them,
she had 3 before that last one.
Well, she hired surrogates.
And only for the last one.
Are you sure? No.
She didn't want to ruin her body. She didn't want to ruin her body.
That probably too.
But Chloe could have babies, and they talked her into having the little boy surrogate. She wasn't even married to the daddy of that. And then she turned around and she was like, I don't know how I feel. And I think now she's having bonding issues with that baby because she didn't carry that baby like she did the oldest one. And I just feel like it's not natural.
Stupid names. They name these kids stupid names. Name them Vals and
for difficult pregnancies. That's why she used the surrogate. Are you talking about Kim Kardashian, Brown Bear?
Yeah.
I just think that they don't want to mess their bodies up, and that's why they do it.
No, Paris Hilton did have fertility problems. I knew that. Yeah. And
I don't know. You might need to go get it checked out. In a sense, Kim had 2 of hers. The rest were surrogates. That's what I thought. I think she had a couple of them.
Well, they all have stupid names.
They can even pick the gender of their babies. I don't know. I just feel like there's a bond there between a mother and their baby when they carry that baby for 9 months. And I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know.
What did the other Kardashian just name her kid? Married to Travis Barker? Rocky 13. His middle name is 13.
Yeah, they're just
number 13.
Crazy.
Not written out 13.
She ain't even with him anymore. She's with somebody else. No, she divorced him.
Travis Barker?
No. That was
you're talking about Kanye. Oh yeah, Kanye.
No, I was thinking about the one that was married to Travis Scott.
Oh, they never were married. None of them.
Oh, that's what I thought. See, I'm getting them mixed up, y'all. There's so many of them.
All like them rappers.
I just don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know if you can have a baby natural, then why not have your baby yourself? Why would you go and hire somebody to? I don't know. I just don't think it's natural.
So you wouldn't ruin your body. Now, may I speak?
But it just takes away from everything.
May I speak, please?
Because when you have a baby, you have hormones. Your hormones make you protective over that baby. Your body wants for your baby after you have a baby.
Yeah, but
and it's just my baby would cry, my breast milk would come in. That's how sensitive my body was to her.
My godson,
And
one of my godsons, Jonathan, is adopted. My best girlfriend.
yeah.
And he's just like that. But she loves him more than if she had given birth to him. I mean,
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I understand that. That's just like with Bub.
he's had him
But
since
if I had a choice, I would
since
rather like been
he
able
was
to.
3 weeks old when she got him.
Yeah. If you can listen, if you can't have children or you adopt a child,
Oh,
that's
they tried everything to
but
have.
if you have a child and you are perfectly able of having a child, but you just don't want to mess your body up, I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that because it's just no matter what, I don't know if you could bond with that baby like you do your little ones.
No, it's all that family's just odd anyway.
They're crazy.
I mean, come on, look at the dad who's now the stepmom.
Yeah, I mean, I watched. I don't know. It's
Bruce
just
Jenner or Caitlyn Jenner.
I just don't know. I don't know how I would feel about the surrogacy stuff. I really just don't know. I just feel like
a lucrative gig if you can get
I would
pregnant.
be terrified to let another person carry my child inside of me. That's like I would never donate my eggs because when you donate your eggs, you're donating your children. They're your biological children.
A lot of guys do it in college to make money.
I know, but they've got children out here that's having babies. I mean, that's like people will have they'll do in vitro, they'll have all these eggs fertilized, then they have all the children they want, they donate those eggs. Well, that's their children they're giving away. You don't know what your children are going to be raised in. I don't know. I just don't feel like
Science has gotten so advanced.
they're playing God. They're playing God, basically. They're playing God.
But I never had to deal with it, so
I know. Well, the Bible talks about barrenness in the Bible. If you trust God and you pray, God will touch your womb.
My girlfriend, my best friend, she tried for 10 years plus. And believe me, she begged God for a child. And
who's to say that she wouldn't have had a baby though eventually?
She kept trying. They did the VI what that's called AVI or whatever. They did everything. They used
True,
all
Abby. That's true.
they used
I'm on with both. I'm with both.
thousands of dollars to they
I
had
don't know how I
nothing
feel
left.
about it. I'm just saying that as me.
Beat your
There's a
fertilization.
young lady that is pregnant go to that place to have an abortion. That's true.
Every day in the ass and was horrible what she went through.
Who did
heartbreak after heartbreak?
Yeah.
And then they got Jonathan, and they
Well,
couldn't.
I can see going through maybe IVF for yourself, but the surrogacy, I don't know how I feel about it. And that's just me. It's not saying everybody else has to feel that way. I'm just saying that's how I feel about it at this point.
I think it's a personal choice.
You think?
Yeah, I leave it at that. It's a personal choice.
Yeah.
And personally, if it was me and I had wanted a baby that bad, I probably would have gone the adoption route. But
yeah,
it's hard to adopt.
I don't.
Everybody thinks it's so easy to adopt because there's so many.
It's expensive to adopt. My friend adopted her oldest daughter in Guatemala, and at that time it was like 15, 20 years ago, and it cost her $30,000 at that time. But you know what happened to her? She ended up getting pregnant in her 40s and having a baby girl naturally.
We always thought that would happen to Catherine after they got Jonathan. Ronnie, that they would all of a sudden she'd get pregnant, but it didn't happen. It never happened. She had endometriosis so bad.
Yeah.
And ended up having cancer there, and
that's sad, ain't it?
but she's okay now. But my godson's 32 now. But it's funny. He's blonde hair, blue eyed, looks just like his father. German.
Oh, that is.
I always say, Ron, you sure you weren't up in Reading 32 years ago and he's not really your birth kid? Because John always knew he was a
biological child, but it looks like him. Like, my biological child, but he acts just like me.
Yes, he does. And it's nature versus nurture. He's nurtured that way. He's just like his father to a T. That German is
is more like me than my own girls are. My baby is a lot like me. My oldest is her grandma made over. She is just like my husband's mom.
It's funny. I look at all 8 of us. We all have both my parents in us. We're a little of both. We all love to read. We all love to learn. We all love music.
Yeah.
So we took the good parts of both of them or they gave us the good parts. Not that they weren't all good parts to me.
My husband's grandma was a little feisty woman. I loved her. Ooh, I loved her. But she was so feisty, and now I know why. That's where my daughter got it from. Her.
Yeah. No, we're I can't say any certain one now. I have a niece that's feisty. I remember one time I'm on my porch and I see you had to walk down steps, then a pavement, and down more steps. Our porch was up high, and because we had like a wall used to be a hill when I was a kid, and I see somebody in a car in front of my house whipping the shit out of somebody. I'm like, that's my niece, and I run down thinking her boyfriend's beating her up. She's beating the shit out of her boyfriend.
Oh, wow.
And then turned around and swung at me because
I tried to
grab her.
Why did she do that?
All right, I'm out of this.
They start fires to keep warm, Molly. That's how they keep warm.
Yeah, Molly. It's probably 35 degrees there right now. Here
my brother's daughter,
and it's windy.
My brother's daughter is more like me than my girls are.
But the city won't put them anywhere. Like
they don't have nowhere
anywhere until probably January when it starts getting really cold.
You know what I heard on one of those interviews that they maybe you said it. Somebody said it a while ago that they don't want to go into older buildings and sleep and stuff because they're afraid they'll overdose, and if people see them on the streets, they'll get them help.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, that must have been on that documentary I was watching. They said that they don't want to go. They would rather like overdose on the streets where people will get them help than go into an abandoned building by themselves.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a lot of abandoned homes around there. That's where they get the wood from. They go there and they pull it off the walls.
So they're afraid that they're going to die in those abandoned homes and it's probably true.
They find probably 100 bodies a year in those homes. Wow. Sometimes they don't find them for a long time.
Yeah, that's sad.
You know, somebody, maybe the house next door is occupied and starts smelling it after like 4, 5, 6 months come summertime. And
you think they would regularly check those? You think that the city would assign somebody to go?
There are so many abandoned homes
on one side. Do you think they'll be able to take control of the situation?
Eventually, yeah, because they did it in Fishtown.
But where are they going to send them?
Where they'll go?
Where are they going to send them to? What are they going to do?
This is what the new mayor is going to work on. So, and she comes January 1st. She has more ideas. So
she's got her hands full, ain't she?
I don't know who the hell would want to run this city. That's for sure. But and I say that as I look out my window, and I think one car has driven down my street the past 3 hours.
Yeah, but what
It's
here?
quiet where I'm at, and I'm in Philadelphia, and people say this isn't Philadelphia. Yeah, it is. Look at the zip code.
Well, there's good and bad in every town that they're.
Well, yeah, and we're a city of neighborhoods. I mean, you can look at some of those videos and see some beautiful row homes.
Yeah.
And they're occupied, and families live in them, and they have to go down on this avenue to go to school, and it's sad. That's the sad part. That
But
it's
the
still
sad
an
thing is, what are they going to do with these people? What are they going to do? These people are not able to take care of themselves.
Send them back to where they came from. They're not.
They're already addicted.
Are not from Philadelphia.
I know, but these
Go
people
the
are
hell home.
drink drugs. They're not going to leave.
Well, if they can, what they got to do is get the drug dealer, which our DA has been turning a blind eye to, telling the cops, don't do anything. You know, the cops drive by and they see people shooting up in their neck, and they can't do anything, because if they arrest them, they're just going to be let out because there's no room.
Because they're like, that's 3 hots and a freaking cop right there.
And also they don't want to deal with the drug withdrawal.
That's true.
A lot of people die in prison. People don't tell you this. They die from drug withdrawal, not from abuse or anything. But
they have nurses in prisons, but I don't know if they have them in Philly. But most of your big prisons have nurses there.
They all do. They have medical wards, but there is no drug to help you wean from fentanyl. There is methadone helps a little bit. They'll give you that. But if you're in prison, you don't get methadone.
Yeah.
You got to kick it on your own. You got to kick heroin on your own. And they give you Tylenol.
I'll be honest with you, to see somebody shaking and going into tremors from addiction like that, it's very sad.
I've seen it. Yes, it is.
So sad.
Rehabs where I'm fine. And there's people kicking her, and I go, oh my God.
Yeah.
How did you even touch that drug to begin with?
Yeah.
And they were given medication in a rehab. Yeah. But in a prison, you're not given anything.
Right.
And we have the city prison, then we have 2 other prisons, main prisons.
Yeah.
Go up about 30 miles, and then there's the state pen, one of the state penitentiaries.
Yeah.
What's it called? I don't know. It's up in Eagleville. So it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary, and they're all afraid to go through the withdrawal.
You know what they need to do? They need to bring Grady Judd up in there. He'll get
Florida. No, I think he'd even be a little overwhelmed, because Florida has a big problem too. My sister lives
in Fort
Myers. There's people living on the beach under the.
But at least he would support the police.
Well, this new mayor loves the police.
Oh, good.
She actually wants to start. We used to have this stop and frisk.
Uh-huh.
And it was stopped when the new mayor came in 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And he stopped it. And then this DA came, and he doesn't like police officers, so he's always trying to get them in trouble.
Yeah.
And thank God for body cams, because anytime they deal with a person that they shoot a gun or something, right away he wants to arrest the cop.
Yeah.
He's got some problems, like that DA. And it's scary and it's sad.
It is.
The cops can't do their jobs. So now my niece's brother-in-law left and went to a suburban, and my other niece's new husband left and went to a suburban because they couldn't handle down here anymore.
Everything's buffering, or is it just me? It might be just you, because everything's clear here. It might just be you, babe.
Good, Molly, here.
We've out night owled Auntie Sherry, I believe.
Yeah, it is getting. No, it's not late. It's 1:30.
1:30.
It's getting there though. Wow, that fire's going. See, now the cops might get pissed at that because it's not contained.
Yeah.
It's not in a trash can. But that's going to burn out quick because it's just.
Yeah. And it's cold. When it's cold like that, it's hard to keep a fire.
They don't care. Sometimes they like to do it just to annoy these people.
Yeah.
But yeah, the cops try and keep a good relationship so they don't get stabbed.
I think that they should make homeless shelters, like homeless little huts for people to be able to go into. But like you said, they probably won't because they're afraid of overdosing alone.
And where are you going to put them? There's nowhere to put them.
Well, I know there is places in California where they build tiny homes for people.
Yeah, but those are seniors, like people like me who are
they're homeless, but they're not all seniors, but they have to go by the rules and regulations. They can't continue to do drugs and everything else and live in them.
And how do you know they're not? That's
I don't know, but they do help build it's a really, I don't know.
Habitat.
I know there is one place that there are campsites in the woods, but they cleared them out from that too, where they can set up tents and stuff in the woods.
Yeah, a lot of places have that. They have it here.
I think I would like it better than just being on that.
Pennypack Woods, not far from me. There's some people. They're not druggies. They're just homeless.
I know, and that's sad.
But they don't want to go into any shelters because they get all their shit stolen. They have to be out at like 8 in the morning.
Why do they put them out so early?
Because the buildings are used for other things too. They got to clean them, and
I know, but it's early to be.
I don't know. I really don't know, to tell you the truth. But then these families roam the streets with their children till they're allowed back at like 6 at night or something.
Oh. What do they do with families that have children that's homeless? Do they take the children?
They use it. Sometimes they won't take the husband. They'll take the wife and kids.
I know. I don't get it.
No, they think men tend to fight, and sometimes they don't because of SA, because there's children in there. And
I can't wait till we all be in heaven and nobody has to live like this.
It would be nice, wouldn't it, Daisy?
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of these people ain't going to make that destination unless they change at the last minute.
I think they will, because I think this is suffering. Because we don't know why they're the way they are.
Only God knows, don't he?
I mean, exactly. And maybe this is their cross to bear. I've had my cross to bear. You've had a cross to bear. We've all had a cross to bear.
Some of these people may never even know about. Nobody's ever told them about the Lord.
Their stories, some of their stories are just beyond. They break my heart. I mean,
it is heartbreaking.
And I think, wow, they grew up in a family like mine. 2 parents, worked. They had nice Christmases, and then boom, one thing happened. They were put on a painkiller. They were introduced to this drug, or a
lot of these people
died, or they were left, and then they found out about Kensington. People from California found out about Kensington, so they thumbed their way to Kensington, and they stay. And a lot of these people, if you ask where they're from, they'll be either from the suburbs, as far up as the Pocono Mountains, as far down as the Jersey Shore, up in New York City, and they come here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people come from Delaware County and Chester County, where they were looking for Danilo, that guy that was on the run.
Oh, yeah.
They come from there. They're not Philadelphians, so to speak, but they know Philly because a lot of suburban people, if you say where you're from, they'll say Philly, and they're not really Philly. They're suburban Philly.
Yeah.
Like I'm Philly. I'm going to be suburban Philly within the next year because I'm moving, but
Yeah.
I'm on a waiting list. So say a prayer for me, everybody.
I will.
That I get into Gloria Day Towers. It's
Is that
about a
nice?
mile up from here. I have a sister that lives there now. I get a nice little apartment there.
That'd be awesome to be near your sister.
No. I'm around all my brothers and sisters.
I used to live right by Jinkies, and Jinkies would stop by the house all the time and sit there
We're
with
all
me.
a mile away from each other. That's about it.
Yeah.
Except for one in Florida. We all live within a mile.
Yeah.
Even some of the grandchildren do, nieces and nephews do.
Good night, Brown Bear Jamboree.
Good night, Brown Bear. But it would be very beneficial to me if I get this, and it's HUD housing.
I pray that you get it. You deserve it.
I would pay a hell of a lot more than I'm paying now. And
so you'll have to pay more? Oh, if you didn't get HUD. I pray you get it, Marita.
Thank you. I'm hoping. My sister's got the word in for me, so
that's good.
That's helpful.
That'll be awesome. You'll have to keep us updated to see.
Oh, I will, believe me. But don't put anything on my Facebook about it because I don't want my landlord knowing yet.
No, I won't say nothing like that. You deserve it, Marita. You deserve it.
I really, I'm hoping.
You worked hard and paid your taxes and did your deed.
I did everything I needed to do. Where I'm actually moving is called Meadowbrook. It's an expensive neighborhood.
Oh, that's good.
The houses are like millions of dollars.
Ooh, fancy.
But I have to change my parish.
And you got to change your what?
My parish before.
What's that?
My church.
Oh.
They call them parishes.
Oh.
I'm in St. Cecilia's parish. I'll be in St. Albert's parish. St. Albert's great. And that's my brother's parish. So his kids went to school there. But I'm only going to be like a 5-minute bus ride away from here. So I could still come down and see my friends.
Well, that's good.
And it could be, I could find out next week. I could wait till next year.
Oh, I hope you get it soon.
My sister said start getting rid of crap because it's efficiency, and that's what I need. I don't need a big apartment. This is a big apartment. I can't keep it up. And it's just got
something cozy.
The mice. And
well, I'll tell you what. Where I sold my house and moved here, my storage building is full from the stuff that I had in that house. And you can accumulate stuff really fast.
I'm telling you, I threw so much crap out when I moved here. And I'm like, I get all this crap.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
And then it's clothes and blankets but the mice ruined so much stuff. I threw away thousands upon thousands of dollars.
You might want to get you some rat poison.
Well, my downstairs neighbor is paying to have my apartment cleaned this week.
Oh, well, that's good.
And then he's paying to get another exterminator just to keep them at bay.
Yeah. So you won't have to worry about them at that other place?
Oh, no, there's nothing to worry about there.
Oh, good.
Hopefully, and there's a washer and dryer on every floor, so I don't have to drag my clothes to the laundromat.
Yeah, that is good. Not having a washer and dryer is hard.
It's very hard, and I moved away from when I moved here. There was one in the basement, but it broke, and it doesn't belong to me, so I can't pay to fix it because it's not even hooked up to my water and gas.
Oh.
I'd have to go outside and go down the back to go in. because I don't have access to the basement. First floor does.
I know it's a fortune here where I live at to go to the laundromat.
I pay for one washer. It does 4 loads. It's this big washer, and it's $7.25, and it does 4 loads. And then I split it in 2 dryers. So it usually costs me about $11.
Well, that's not too bad.
Every 2 weeks to do laundry, because I don't split colors anymore. It's gotten beyond that, and I'm like, I don't care.
Well, yeah.
Get some kind of weird color on them.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a pain in the ass because it's like a 3-block walk in my back, but I'm pushing that cart. And they'll take you food shopping once a week.
Oh, that's good.
Take you to church once a week. On Sundays, the little jitney bus takes you.
Well, that's right up your alley right there.
Yeah, so everything will work,
Yeah.
And I do actually know a few other people that live in there. And I can get a pet. I'm allowed to have a cat.
Good. Will you have one? Will you do a pet?
I think so. I've always had cats.
Oh, do you have cats now?
I haven't. I'm not allowed to have them here.
Oh, so that would definitely take over your mouse
I would
problem.
have gotten one during COVID. Actually, I thought about it. Just keep me company.
Yeah.
But I only hung out with certain neighbors.
Ooh, what lights went out there, didn't? Huh?
What was that?
Looked like the lights went out.
Yeah.
Weird.
Like during COVID, I only stayed around a few neighbors, and I kept with them, and that was it. And then they got COVID, and I went with nobody. Believe it or not, I never got it.
You're good, lucky.
I'm very lucky, considering I used to go to church. I still went to church. As soon as the churches opened back up, I went to the laundromat. I went to the supermarket. That's the only 3 places I ever went. They were crowded places. And I just kept to stayed away from people, wore a mask. And
you played it safe, didn't you?
Yeah, except in church, I was always pulling my mask down. I said, God, I'm worse than a kid.
Well, it's so aggravating.
It really was. I couldn't breathe.
And people were so mean during that time. They were just angry. They're just stressed out, I guess.
I think the world just got really ugly.
It really did. People were so mean. This woman, I thought she's going to fight me through the drive-thru at Zaxby's. I said, damn, it's just a chicken sandwich. Calm down.
Yeah, that's where that Karen came from.
Oh my gosh, it was awful.
And then it's funny because then if you were a guy that did stuff, they called you a Kevin.
A Kevin and a Karen.
Guess what my brother and sister-in-law's name are?
Oh, let me tell you what happened to me one time.
I used to feel bad for them.
We was in Fort Walton Beach, Destin, and we were walking back to the car, and I leaned up against this guy's truck. It wasn't even a great truck. It was quite shitty truck, not really that great. And this guy looked at me and said, "Get off my truck." I didn't hear what he said at first, and he said, "I said get off my truck." I said, "Oh, I'm sorry," and get off. And I got off his truck because I was having a hard time walking, at that time. Yeah. And oh my God, that made Jinkies so bad. She cussed that son of a bitch out of hell. I was like, calm down, Jinkies, you gonna get us put in jail. Well, he was being rude. That was kind of like a Karen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say nothing about somebody leaning on my car. Assholes.
Yeah, people were just so I'd go into Rite Aid and people, well, it's my freedom. And I'm like, other countries can do this. Why can't we?
Oh, people. Yeah. There was a woman. What was it? One of my nurses I worked with when it first started, somebody come up to her at the gas pump and was coming after her for being a nurse. and she got her gun out on them because that one was threatening her. She said, "Back away." She said, "I said back away." I forget. I think it was because she was a nurse and she was working with the COVID. I'm not for sure, but it had something to do with COVID and her being a nurse.
See,
And she had to pull her gun out on that girl because that person was like being aggressive towards her.
Most of my family were frontline workers. They all work in hospitals or police.
I was a
fire
frontline worker.
department. I mean, my immediate family teaching.
Yeah.
So they're all still working.
Yeah.
And the ones over at the hospital
too.
my house.
I still got I still got the picture of myself the first day I went to work in COVID, and I was scared to death. I think I actually did a video. Have it on my
I used to just pray for all them that they got home healthy and safe. And
it's all hospitals' fault because it spread because they didn't keep people on the floors. Like they would let workers come down and get medicine out of our medicine carts instead of getting the supervisor to get the medicine to go to the other floors. They let the workers go. Like instead of assigning certain lab techs to that floor, no, those lab techs went down on other floors, and it spread like wildfire.
They
didn't have a good system.
That I live near. It's the Fox Chase Cancer Center, #1 cancer center in the country, and Jeans Hospital, Temple Jeans Hospital campus. They were both very strict, very strict.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You weren't even allowed to go in there. If you went to the ER, you were frisked.
They done that too at mine. But the thing is, they would let people that did float shift. They work one night on COVID floor, and the next night they'd be on the baby floor working as a nurse.
Well, that's you should never have done that.
And she come down with like 100 and some fever and worked with me with COVID, and I caught her strain of COVID because we both had the same exact symptoms. And they paid for hers, but they never paid for mine. And I was off like 2 weeks. I was in the hospital. I should have pushed that. I should have pushed it, but I didn't.
I would have.
They made me pay. They made me use my own PTO.
My poor brother got it on his birthday.
Mm.
His birthday is actually this week. He got it 3 years ago on his birthday. And he's immune compromised. He's a juvenile diabetic, and he's had 2 strokes. And so they were worried about him.
Yeah.
And he has COVID brain now, COVID fog.
Yeah, I had that for a while.
To get that back, and then he had to learn. It knocked him back so far that he was back in a wheelchair, and he had to walk again.
Wow.
It was bad COVID. And then his wife caught it from work. She's a lab tech.
Oh, yeah.
His daughter is a physician assistant NICU at a hospital, and his son's a teacher. And comes that September 2020, Catholic schools opened back up again. Public schools stayed closed. Homes, you had to do it from home. Catholic schools opened back up, and it was the best thing that could have happened for those kids. I had friends that switched their kids from public school to Catholic school just so they'd be in school because it was good for them. They had to wear masks, and it was socially distant, but they were still with their friends and the teacher and learning in school. They had a purpose to get up in the morning and go home at night. And, they had a few times where they had to shut down like the 8th grade because one of the teachers turned up positive. And
down here.
They had wood. They brought a bunch of wood over.
They did. Oh, they brought wood?
Yes, that fire should last a little bit.
Yeah. It's keeping them warm.
I feel bad. The summer I don't feel bad because at night you can always get cool. Even though it's humid here at night, you can still go
Yeah.
Your head in the water or something. There's
Yeah.
nothing in the winter that's going to help these people. These tents
They
don't.
actually got 0-degree sleeping bags. Did you know that? There's sleeping bags that will keep you warm up to 0
Yeah,
degrees.
but I doubt they have them. If
No.
they do, they could sell them for the money.
Abigail said, I have lost the smell and taste since COVID 2 years ago in January and probably about 40% smell tapes. Wow.
Oh, really, Abigail?
Oh, that's weird, ain't it?
My
Hmm.
pop has the same problem. He can't taste anything still.
Wow, that is weird that it lasted that
He's
long.
old.
It really takes a toll on some people. It really does. Like, it's a wonder some people have survived. I know a
My
lot of people
brother, it's a
alive.
wonder he did. But and then other, like my sister got it once real bad and once not bad.
Me and
Now
my
I
brother
thought I
both
had it
at the
2
time.
summers ago when that second strain went around, but I
Uh-huh.
just had bronchial, not pneumonia, but bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
I had a real bad cough, but I could taste everything. I could smell. I had
Yeah.
no fever.
I lost my taste and smell, but I got it back.
I had a fever, but it was bronchial, all bronchial.
Wasn't that just such a dark time? It was a dark
It was
time
a horrible time.
for the whole world.
In the beginning, it was a beautiful time.
Yeah.
People were coming together, like these drive-by, like all around my neighborhood. There were drive-by birthday parties for little kids because I have a lot of kids in my neighborhood,
Yeah.
a lot. And I always thought that was cool, and I'd come out and I'd cheer them on, and you
Yeah.
know, but
So
and then
many people died
I
alone.
stopped taking walks, and I took a walk every night through the cemetery behind my house, and
Hmm.
I see the fox and the deer. Take my sundown pictures, and I stopped doing it because I didn't think we were
Well,
allowed.
everything closed down. You couldn't even go nowhere barely because
Nothing was
everything
open
closed.
except the food stores and a few, like my hairdressers was
Right.
closed.
And everybody was just so sad, I think. They were just sad.
But I remember before it came over here, like the Christmas before, the Christmas
Hmm.
of 2019. Remember we were praying for Italy and Europe because they had it real bad at the time.
Yeah.
And of course, Donald Trump told us it wasn't going to come here, and if it did, only 8 people would get it. He screwed that up real bad. I'm sorry.
I think that was more Fauci than it was Trump.
No, it was not. No, it was not. He did not handle it. He didn't know how to handle it he couldn't handle the pressure.
I guess, Marita.
But Fauci, not the, if it was, but no, it was, the president makes the final call, not Fauci. Not Fauci at all. But, he
I'll
was.
tell you this, it was very real because I worked it.
It was very real.
It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare for healthcare workers.
I don't know how you got. I never. And see, remember in the beginning the respect you would get, meals sent to you, pizza.
Oh yeah, no, that went away.
That didn't last long, did it?
No,
Bitches and
where
Nazis and
they got where they didn't care if they protected us or not.
exactly. You know what?
And if you got sick, you were back to work, sick or not.
The hospital behind me, I live right in front of a hospital, right near a hospital. They were so short on PPE. My niece Amanda had to take hers home in a brown bag every night and bring it back with her the next day to work. Her mask. She got one mask a week.
No, we got masks, but they didn't take care of us. They
didn't even have enough masks over here.
They would pull us to the COVID floor. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare for healthcare workers.
What happened over here is they started with one COVID floor, and then it just moved.
I wanted to leave travel nurse. I wanted to do travel nursing, and I don't know why I didn't. I should have. If I would have, I wouldn't have failed. And maybe if I would have got hurt somewhere else, it would have been a different state by the state instead of this state here. I just wished I would have went on and traveled when I had the chance to do so.
I had a friend
They were making
who is
big
a travel
dollars.
nurse. She makes beaucoup
Yes,
bucks.
I've been offered like $3,500 a week to travel nurse.
Yeah, that's what she was making more than that during COVID, going up to New York City.
Well, my friend moved to, well, she didn't move, but she traveled to New York City and got like $12,000 a month or something working as a travel nurse up there. It's when COVID first started.
Yeah.
She traveled and stayed up there. I was like, hell no. Hell no.
It was horrible. And then how long Canadians wouldn't even let us in.
I know.
And that was up till this past summer.
Yeah.
They finally started letting us in.
Yeah.
It was a crazy time.
It was a nightmare for healthcare workers.
And
We've lost a lot of healthcare workers death-wise to COVID.
Yes, they
We lost
did.
our secretary, our chief of staff. We lost a lot of people to COVID.
It's a horrible disease.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to get my booster shot. I haven't gotten one in a year. I should get that before Christmas. I'm going to call it a night.
Hang on just a second, Marita. I'll be right back.
Sure. Fruits and vegetables. I love fruit. I want some fruit. Bill Gates is allowed to do way more than he should be. There is his guinea pigs in his eyes, and because of the money, people let him continue to use experiments. Sugar Boom Boom will agree to disagree on all this. I think a lot of people dropped the ball.
Hey, Marita, I don't think I'm going to go ahead and end this live because...
That's what I said. I'm going to get called tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy and my computer's about to go dead.
Yeah.
So...
Have a good night, Daisy.
Thank you for hanging out with me. We have good conversations. Are you with me? Thank you. Love you, Marita.
Love you guys. Love you, Daisy.
Love you too,
Marita.
Marita.
Everyone, sleep well.
Good night, Marita. Love you. You sleep well too.
I shall. What's those apartments there that they're demolishing and why?
I don't know.
What apartments where, Innocent?
Huh?
Innocent asked me about apartments they're demolishing.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Where are they?
I don't know.
Are they in Fox Chase? You don't live in Fox Chase. Are you in New Zealand?
Yeah, she lives in Newville. She said Philly.
In Philly. Philly's a big place. I don't know. There's lots. There's, I think, 132 neighborhoods or something.
Mm.
I don't know where it would be, huh?
Looks like that guy's going to go.
He was walking.
He's going to go make him a little bed there in that corner.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, somebody is. Well, he'll be comfy.
Yeah.
See, they get cardboard to keep the cold from coming.
That's good that they do that.
Oh, he even takes his shoes off.
Yeah, he's ready to suck it easy.
Naked. We may not want to see that, Daisy.
I know.
All right, good night.
Good night, Marita. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It's been an eventful, talkative night. I do want y'all to, if you don't care to, please pray for Marita, pray for Miss Veronica, pray for everybody that needs prayers out here, anybody that's sick. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. Pray for these people out here, these poor people. They're out here and they're cold and they don't have a warm bed. Be thankful, guys. Be thankful that you have a warm bed and a nice home. Or even if you have a home, it doesn't have to be nice, but at least you have a warm place to stay for the night. Because unfortunately, these people right here, they don't have that. They have mental illness and they're not able to take care of themselves. So please pray for them, guys. I'm going to leave it on a little bit and play some Christmas music. I will be leaving it on just for a little while, play some Christmas music. But I love you guys. Stay prayed up. I'll talk to you tomorrow. God bless you guys. And have a good evening. Bye.